each other.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, that's fine. Right, I'm Adam. St Andrews and...
Sheffield.
Thank you very much. You guys got coming?
3 teams coming here.
3.
So,
and
I'm the captain of one of my players, so...
I'm the first teamers in wide open games. Right, okay, some of these mics are pretty good.
Okay.
Alright, you can hear. Alright, we can hear each other.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, I'm Adam.
I'm Jake. Yeah.
Oh! How many teams are here?
We've got 3 teams. I'm the captain of the team.
Seems appropriate considering for we have internal a lot of this sort of I run all the recording wrangles. It's alright. Oh, 9 ball.
I didn't, so I regret it, but
advantage for your guy. 2 balls, 2 bags covered. I think there's a gap into who will break up the pack first. But, you know, considering your guy has these balls, I think it's definitely his opportunity to do first. Sheffield. Which one of his are good? Ball past the middle, which is always confusing.
I wouldn't be taking this one off the corner.
I think he can. I think that's the last ball. I mean, because now Norbert has a license to start pinging these down towards. Oh, he's being really. Do you think there's a plant to the middle or something? But there's some reason he's taking this. Yes, he wants to clear and take that coverage at the back left pocket where the 4 reds are. You want to leave.
The red at the corner will go down.
I want to be away. That Norb like a total. I'm pretty sure it is. To tap the top of the white ball, deliberate foul, leave it there, and Norb effectively have 1 shot.
Absolutely, yeah. I think a lack of experience.
Yeah, is it? Oh, gosh, it's not the world. As long as that ball's in the bottom, and the only way here is if he breaks the pack from the bottom. Coming here.
This is my 2nd year.
Signed on to do a PhD, so 1 year, doubt it, but we could try. Okay. Oh, so Norbert wants to be aggressive here. It looks as though he's really straight on this, so he's going to find it hard to get any sort of.
He might be best just coming to the back.
I think that's the way to do it, but I think he's going to go for it. Oh, he's just is it getting on the other way down? Oh, together.
2 shots still, hasn't he?
I think
just going to have a lateral angle, set this red over there.
Yeah. Hoping for 1 yellow to go towards the right hand corner, and your 2 outcomes you want. Will you hear me? I don't know. With these headphones on. I have to get some of these. We have like a microphone just stand at the front of these. Oh, is that a foul?
Super, yeah.
No referee. They're gonna have to call it.
Free license to just whack the pack here.
But if he can hit, he can.
The red.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he can see that one down the side. It's not going well. I don't think it was a foul snooker. Looked at that.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
What do you foul snooker?
I think looking at that snooker. But
foul snooker. Dolly is your 2 to leave there and let Norbert balls her. That's gone pretty well. Oh. Now, let's have a look at the
yellow on the table.
Yes, you could hit the. Try and contain him off of this bottom yellow. There's a top yellow across and 1 ball snooker with the yellow. I think you just try and make it tough.
Hit the cushion.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get one of my boys over. I've dreamed of doing it.
And that's 1 for it.
It's gonna continue. Oh. Well, 1. The black doesn't need to go in the bag, so just focus on this red. Oh no! I don't know what kind of play on, but at home, like the middle, absolutely.
These are massive.
Anything in. Apart from okay, Sheffield right. The bounce the wall.
I don't think he's. No, I don't like this shit.
Oh, you know what?
Worked out.
That was I think that was a double kiss.
That was a horrible double.
or a really good double kiss,
Yeah.
depending on two. Is it a total? Let's have a look. Sure.
Total snooker.
You don't think if it's not like brutal? I think of that cushion, the top cushion, and plant or something. Get away, getting a little bit back.
Pretty tight.
You know what? Actually, that's a lot less total. Total. The second yellow covering it. Wonder if he has a third pocket.
Wow.
That's. Go on, Chris. I can't shout that loud, but go on, Chris.
I definitely wouldn't hit the red here. To go in, but I don't think that was the correct shot to try and hit the red.
You just gotta leave it as a gamble. And if you hit it that hard at
Yeah.
time with two stuff, he's, you know, he's a little bit straight, but he's simple
Don't do
stuff.
anything with the cue ball. You've got.
Yep. This is this kind of preference. I think. Oh, it's gone pretty well. Drop it in. First frame, and have to leave you.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm so happy. What's your
Cheers, and yours. Breaks off, leading nil. Red off. I think he's.
And yellow is pretty decent position.
Very clever. Corner, but. Like on that.
Yeah, Bill.
That's
Yeah.
just flick to the left.
The top. Too much here.
Shot over the corner.
Yeah. It's not working.
It's just the Jackson is awkward. He's done still.
Forest of Manchester Met, Matt Scott of Kent and Philip Cheddar.
Yellow seems a bit old.
The shot here might just roll this yellow over the corner.
Yeah.
Tie these reds up a bit.
Can we please also have Rob Elliott of Oxford?
Into one of those horrible frames cover experienced is Norbert.
Is this Cotswell? Cotswell?
Jack's first tournament.
Oh, I see.
This is relatively new. The tactical frames are where he could.
Can we just Ashley?
I'm sure. Patience. Good op. Jack. Oh, that's unlucky.
No, and so on the monitor, can he flip with that yellow?
Oh,
What
oh.
a fluke that is.
Pretty.
Can he play this in a way to pop this flick, not go the yellow towards?
Didn't focus on the pot there.
No.
Jack using his 2 position. That's a good.
It's another good one though.
Leaves a good opportunity for North. Oh, no.
I'm tempted to just play the safety here, fairly thick with Cuba playing.
Nathan, please report to please.
So
Oh, Jack, this is your chance.
yep. Seems unassailable, but I'm sure. So of course, if these go down, concentration that.
Could Alex please report to the competition desk? Monday, please also report to the desk. Bowie and Alex White of Oxford.
Here,
Yeah,
with a close one in the
actually seeing a referee in sight here.
side of the.
A referee now.
Lee Birch of Bath, Barnes of Chester, Grummett of BA Morris, Bangor.
Not a total. The decision.
Of course, that's crucial. Has to hit a cushion.
Can't really set here.
Yeah, ball open. Could have been a lot. His next red is pretty straight.
Around it.
That's 2 visits.
To play.
I'd like to leave 2 shots on.
Left himself a bit easier, but still fancying 2 shots.
Too bad. Thin cut, but need to default in the middle part. Yeah, he's done really.
1-1.
Muddle.
Interest crucial frame, obviously.
Red's really lovely.
Red looked very nice, yeah. It's quite unfortunate.
Trent and Jack Hill to the competition.
Straightforward.
And the way these Reds are situated, he can keep himself together. This could be.
That would be a spectacle.
Great shot, Jack.
Just little.
Get yourself.
Yeah, that's a good. Drops this one in, he might be able to take that one down the line on his.
Such a cool block. He's on nothing.
Struggling to see what he could do here.
Yeah. He knows that's a great chance for.
Please have Beth Whip Oxford, Laura
Now
Sean
not a difficult yellow on the table.
Make dish desk, please.
Well, red.
If he can just get out. Away.
Oh, that's a shame. Two good chances there. Just the yellow's getting in the way of his position.
Grab the following players.
Good idea.
Desk, please.
Bit short.
Victoria
Doesn't leave
Ferguson,
Northern.
Jennifer Herbert, UCL. Ferguson, come and register at the
Wondering whether that can goes into the corner. He's decided to drop it.
Might not be playing it in this order. But
Lapse of concentration. Wasn't a tough putt.
perhaps Birmingham desk.
the one done is to split the yellow to the pocket.
Great shot.
Wants to play it with a bit of top of the yellow.
Just
Corner there. So
Um,
that-
it's yellow in a great position. Just ask the question of Jack, the double, I guess. Slightly unlucky though. He's not on the one. Or is he?
Sam Yao of Kent. Sam Yao of Jets.
wanted to go for the
Sam
clearance
Yao.
on reach, and he's got the snooker.
Oh.
This time, snooker. No need for the referee this time. But
Just checking if it's a total. For the one cushion escape. Or oh. Jack, you expect him to clear out really if he goes to the pocket.
it's rough.
And first,
He did
that's
cushion first, but now he's got a. He's not playing.
oh, yellow's not tugging its head.
Neither are reds really.
No. Longish frame here. Pretty good decision from him there, I think.
Bangor, please. Evans, Bangor, please. Table 9 between Surab, Nottingham and Sam Williams,
Easier.
Manchester Met.
Yeah.
Also, just please.
Interesting.
Bethany Evans, please come and see us with your
It's all right. It doesn't put Jack under any pressure, and that
Yeah.
Flick that up a bit more.
All of Rockhampton, Theodore Chow,
Awkward.
Wheaton of Nottingham, Gus, Tudor, Bristol, Gus Tennyson.
I have one opponent here, but thing going on. It's good. There'll be it's good positioning on this one.
try to drop on the one on it then.
men's championship. Now, 1620 championship. Be registered in open registration. Please come inside.
Red there for
Individual championship 1620 session now, please.
Please.
whether that was too.
Played that shot. The red is first.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, most of that, but let's see
Might
what.
use the first with red off the cushion there. So now I don't think you can see it. You can see it, and you can
Okay.
just judge the pay. It's
Oh, he's put himself in no.
2 visits situated. If the black
Yeah.
goes
Over, isn't he? Wonder if the now should corner into play misses that.
for 3, what?
it's just me for the echo is making really weird. I don't do this way.
Perfect.
Can we please have Jennifer, Yell, Nicole, Borg to the competition desk.
Don't go away.
Can you please also thank Borg.
It's perfect cover in the bag. He doesn't really practice outside of pool, like.
Yeah.
He's a good potter, tactical mind. No. Just really wants to. But so the base seconds.
Gonna have to get rid of some balls.
And there's that pack in the middle still going to cause problems, so. I think he's snookered himself as well, or?
George Mello, Yell, Kent.
So the game opened up a wee bit for Josh.
Shots down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right there, I think. Reading up.
Good up and go. Dominates left wide.
How it is.
Electronics not to talk.
William to die. Cook. 5 minutes.
Ooh,
Down there.
doesn't like the position on the red.
Not exactly the right choice either, but.
I know. One good shot. One good shot. Get away. Get away. Got in. Go on, buddy.
Nope. Got.
think he can get to it.
Think you can just save it?
Reaction, I think he can see it from his.
Richard Towers, Chester, Daniel James to the competition desk.
Hey Andy, that's okay, mate.
He played.
I think he's got.
Was I?
Is in the 65 session. Already registered. May register individual championship players.
Oh,
Foul.
foul.
Intriguing.
Not already registered.
Here.
That's.
Come on, Josh. One good shot.
That's alright.
Exeter versus Kimmy Chen, York. The result, we're looking for a result from table 10, York.
Go on, Andy.
Dan Turner.
And he flushes it. Where's the white ball? Where's the white ball? Yes, the Smith!
Dan Turner, are you? Dan Turner.
Sean Harrison, Adam Grant, Lazarus Keane, Exeter, Sean Grant, Glasgow, Adam Grant, St Andrews and Samuel Lazarus.
So, surely he goes with yellow. Sure. Fine.
Charlie Harrison, Brighton, 5 minutes. William MacArthur, Warwick MacArthur, please report.
Have a little shot. Leaving nothing.
Just unlucky.
Come on, Andy. Gonna try and roll the yellow into the chores.
Tuffin, Hertfordshire desk in Durham, Kent.
Found the gap.
Are you in the
What's your shot? Just developed it. Surely it plays the bottom left of the table.
Birmingham.
It's not the easiest.
Not the easiest shot.
Carl Shirt, Newham.
That'll
Yeah, Kent to the competition desk, please. Peter Shirt, Newham, Jutton, Union.
It's too good. Game of the game, mister. Get together. It's there for the taking. Lovely little cut up the top. An honest decision from Andy.
Alan Brown, Imperial. Gregory Allen, Oxford. Edinburgh. Daniel Johnson, Strathclyde. Chuck Alan, Imperial.
Register for the men's 16 session. Ian Withers at Sheffield. So that's Mary Robert. You need to come and side of the competition.
Taking the pot off. It's not what you wanted. Very much not. Back to middle, that's your shot. Who's overrun it? It's gonna have to take on a double.
It's gonna have to.
Come on, Smith!
Chalk up, Josh.
This should go.
Oh.
Steady, man. Good line up as again. Into it. Right, ball tied up.
And women's playership. You can now men's and individual championship 05 if you have not registered at the side.
Not too bad. Works.
Daily cover.
What you tried? No, no, no.
Foul. Take your time, just think about it.
I'm not on YouTube.
Box is like Bill 1, I think it's called. Yeah.
An illegal rack.
They changed the rules. The rules say
It's on the page, yeah. That'll do.
well, I can't get it from Lancaster as well. Yes. Legend for more.
You can clear it.
Exeter, Alexander.
Is he on for the plant there?
Exeter, Alexander.
Not ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to the cushion down the bottom.
Put some pressure on you. Over the new bags, massive. Was it water last year? It was tough really bad.
Not ideal.
1-0.
Not going to leave himself great angle. The one he's that's foul. Yeah. Sorry? It's no good. To be fair, it doesn't leaving the yellow opened anyway. It could be the clearance for Josh. He can take the bag anyway. He's still got us two. He's still got us two. Yeah. Nope.
That one off the cushion.
Don't know if he can see that now, cushion. I think it's called a total.
Pretty hard to know what's you can play. I'm looking at this, I'm thinking I can get to his bed. One cushion there.
So I see around the back of the yellow.
Like score instead of tapping. Walk up and play ball.
Yeah.
Not allowed to play ball.
Gone away.
Warwick's much different team now.
First team last year, or the?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you might have been on our group last year, possibly.
Last year.
Might have been.
Can we please have Martin Met, Hal Smith, Chester, Lewis, Nathaniel Hill, and Amir Afiq Nahar of West of England.
It's not the end of the world, that shot, but it's not ideal.
Nathaniel Dishner,
Oh, what time in the world, Josh?
Can we please also have Ryan Mariner of Essex and Matt Guy of Sheffield Hallam?
Be on his answer.
Yeah.
Nice thing. going for the pocket. Yeah.
Matt Sky, Sheffield Hallam to the competition.
Go on, Josh.
Youth Amount, Exeter. Hull and Mickey Oldham, Southampton.
If you don't move the right one, Josh have 3 shots.
Yeah. I think Josh needs to go for the clearance this time.
Fancy make this now, or?
If he keeps his nerve. Alright, shot. That's not ideal, but. Far few angle. Ended up a lot worse for him there, though.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent, Jackson, Southland.
It's an easy enough finish if to get.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent, Nathan Murray Khan.
Oh, shot. Maybe the double. She's on the white. She's not careful.
Gareth Hepworth, Chester, competition customers, Daniel Thomas Bristol.
It's unusual.
I can see myself playing. You just put pressure on yourself.
Oh, did he gonna roll it up just behind it there. That's a crack shot.
Christopher Kershaw, Bangor, Tone, Manchester.
It's foul. Terrible foul?
No.
He's got to get me a ball. Horrible. World weapons.
You think downside? Leave it top left or possibly bring it back down?
George Aston, Josh Nottingham.
The black does, it does go past.
That's the wrong side.
Joshua Logan, Nottingham. Joshua Logan, 5 minutes.
Oh, these are sweet. Just hold on. Trying to take the pot.
See, he rolls it down the side of the red early. But still not the end of the world. Made a wee bit of hard work for himself. Absolutely. All it needed was a nice wee easy roll up the side of the ref.
Andrew Glover, Plymouth, James Clay, Warwick, to the competition desk.
Time, Josh. Board.
Warwick, Benjamin Palmer, Exeter, Deer, Edge Hill. Benjamin Palmer, Exeter. Bridge, Ulster, Elliot Lomas, Gloucestershire.
Back well split for Josh.
Top Daniel Day.
Do I introduce myself or do what you want, mate? I've got a mic. Do you know how many people?
Robert Warwick, Simon Hook, Edge Hill. Simon Hook, Zachary Roberts, Warwick.
Sort of.
Okay, just let you know. Join the Resurgence.
Hampton, Alex Morgan, Cardiff, Ben Durham, Christopher Johansson, Cambridge.
Seems to be Resurgence on the frame.
Makes things difficult.
In control. This is down control of this frame. Probably try and get the other pocket with the kill. Counterpart very well.
Order, Hertfordshire, Yang Gudong, Gudong.
And that now the he's definitely got quite lucky with that.
From the strap. I've just got a cover bag. So much you can do in this frame. Locking the bad sort of the pocket.
Pretty messed up.
Sterling.
It's a great effort.
Perfect. Almost.
Played that rather well now to just cover the bag. Oh, it's slid on a bit.
With Matthews.
There's some Ben Caborn, John James.
Kanwar Khan, Warwick, 5 minutes. Ian Withers, Sheffield, Matthew Sellers, Ulster. Ian Withers, Sheffield, Matthew Sellers, Ulster.
Said the Resurgent should win this frame.
Something special from Josh here. Oh.
Absolutely outrageous look.
Master tactician.
It's happy, to be fair.
Yeah. The table we can finish for
Warwick,
this.
Gallagher, Birmingham, Henry Island, Nottingham, Trent.
It's a bit of a careless shot.
It's not
for
ideal.
the Resurgent.
Sam Shelton, Liverpool. Sam Shelton, Liverpool. Stephen Watt, Gloucestershire. Stephen Watney, Gloucestershire.
Decided on that. Is that?
Abbottay, John James, Lancaster.
Gonna have to leave the table.
Win, John! Is that again?
That's me.
Oh, is it you? So that Clinton just leaves me and the lovely. I mean, I do quite. Has to be said.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Don't know why. Like bloke are making them seem better. Just like usual.
Chris Coggan, York.
Wound my mate up, John James, who's just about to play, saying that he's playing a guy that won it 2 years ago. He's been shitting himself for the past hour. And really, it's just a nobody. It was priceless. Look to John James against his.
Curtis Haberstraw, Southampton. Curtis Haberstraw, Southampton. Dave Coggan,
The black
York.
does seem to pass the yellow. There's half a chance from this lad from Abbottay.
Weaver, Nottingham, Met.
Jones.
Smith, Manchester Met, then Weaver, Nottingham.
Dr. Jones. Now he's absolutely bottled that, and there's a good chance now.
Men's individual championship. Men's championship 17th session. If you haven't already registered, to the side
And that's an absolutely
of the stage.
fantastic.
Already registered. 30 session. Registered.
The
side of the
Resurgence
stage.
is massive. The resurgence with the black. That's a great shot, I think. Just about put a little bit of left hand side on this. He seems to be thinking about it quite a bit. Done it very well. Not leaving himself to the massive favourite for the free. A bit of luck there. Still shouldn't lose some hair. And as you say, send more reds over there now.
Absolute coward.
Bad shot. I'll be honest, in not being able to play this year. Graduated.
Oh, it makes you feel bad. If you were here, you'd probably...
No. Even though very good man David Farrell beat me last year. Very good player. Tip folk to win it this year as well. Just edged last year in the final. 5-6-4. Was it 6-4 last year? 6-4, yeah.
Manchester Mets, Chris Hole, Gloucestershire. Chris Hole, Gloucestershire, Tom Peasley, Manchester Mets.
I think. Can you reckon he can get to the potting angle for the yellow over the pop?
Hopefully you can.
I mean, cushion, so it's a free shot. Ollie. Frame now because two reds are pretty.
Well, I wasn't a fan of you're in a position where your patience...
If it was Gary, he definitely should have gone for it, but if it was Joe Redhead, he obviously would, but... And he's absolutely and he likes to cover cushions. Now, he's just wildly got, and he's got a bit of luck, a lot of luck. Crazy.
Exeter,
Absolute magician.
Exeter, Gerald Barr, Tim Fitzgerald Barr,
He's jacking the queue up. Not from the lad from Aberdeen. Forcing him to try and get this out. But it's still a bit of a secure. Clearly he doubts finished to take these out in 2 visits. A little bit shaky. And I think I would have played a similar shot if I was playing. I think he's there. He could have probably gone into him a bit harder and took them all out. He's probably about to go balls. Game over. We'll be back.
Veronica.
My name's Adam. I was a former pupil. We've got Adam Smith from University of West of England.
Strathclyde, Louise Johnson to come.
With the break, he's come up dry. Table.
Louise Johnson, Bath. Louise Johnson, Bath, 5 minutes. Louise Johnson, Bath, 5 minutes. Abby Smith, Z Young Claire Tay, Liverpool. Abby Smith, Lancaster. Philson Tarzan, Lancaster. Ellen Dowie, Kent. Ellen Dowie, Kent. And Amy Brew, Oxford.
What's the situation?
No. Are you going to commentate?
Apparently.
Okay, carry on. So we got Pato on, yeah. Stephen Patterson here for joining.
Here again.
Nice.
What's the story?
Yeah, it's just started first frame.
Rocky Lin, Imperial. Ian Zhao, UCL. Hang Gang Zhao.
Got many watching? To anyone? Got a couple of viewers. Oh, we've got 800 watching. That's good. Due to slow internet, it might not be exactly top. I've seen either of these players personally myself.
I don't know much about Mood Hatter, but I've seen play a few times, and I heard that he won the this year. Or is it the team then? Was it team? Oh, team. Well,
Naomi Claire, Sheffield Helen. Fletcher.
Up on the top of the table on the.
yeah.
Okay, so we're back on now.
Got a shot down the rail. He can, but whether or not. Yeah. To be honest, it might be a good chance to go the red to the right pocket and play for position on the top one. Now, while he's got the chance, just screw back for one of the two down the bottom.
Yeah, and all he has to do is come back down table and he's all.
Yeah, exactly.
The yellow's tied up.
Yeah, I think that's causing him a bit the yellow. Obviously, if he wants to stun it, then that's kind of in the cue ball.
In the long term, just gonna have a look at it.
No, I think he's going to play the two reds down the bottom position on the one on the rail, and then screw back just behind the yellow and have. But I'm not sure now.
Far enough there.
No.
Two yellows. If you can pass, he might be able to play a in behind that.
It depends on how confident he is with a bit of side.
Matthew Jeffrey covered. Vivian UCL, Samuel Warwick, Wilbur, James Holt, Adam Gray, Plymouth, Matthew Jeffrey, Coventry.
I think he's tried to screw off.
Is he trying to stun it a little bit more?
Maybe trying to play onto that red. But a bit further across the tape. Yeah, he's done well to block the pocket for the yellow.
Myself, you just play pots and then you think, why did I just play it? And it takes a bit of experience.
Yeah, it's easily done. Arthur's tried to go for them. I think safety would have been.
Callum Miller, Gloucestershire, Dan Sheffield.
Link for the stream. Be on the UPC YouTube page.
Facebook page. A link as well for the stream on the Facebook.
Can you see enough of this red to pot it?
I'm not. Have to play with a little touch of left hand side to make. It's one of those where if you.
I prefer to play the stun shot here. Through in. Force the yellow away. Leave
Yeah,
the cue ball where the
think.
yellow is.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to play off the back cushion. I think looking at what he's done.
Quite an easy in off. Just don't want to be too complacent.
To the pocket. He's got away with one there.
Particular shot to try and avert.
I've seen a few fairly comfortably today on some of the armour. Anyway, that's the first frame then to Adam.
Hello. Possible to. So it's not. Like now.
Okay, so we've got
Pretty good. Ball in hand off the break. The addition on the reds here.
Yeah, I think the reds are the obvious choice.
You know something, there's a chance in the middle with Tom.
I agree with you. You're not to be on the one.
Red to each corner then.
Shot
Yeah,
like
very
that.
negative. Hello, everyone's the X.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, isn't it?
Alright, where it's pretty easily done too. Nah. Comment. Lol. It's got lol.
Yeah, I think it's like a carbon fibre cue or something like that.
Doesn't he play for York?
No. Yeah, he used to be for York, yeah. But he 2 years ago, I believe this is his first year of PhD. Yeah.
He's gonna play a shot.
Earlier.
Got it. Get on these reds off this, so.
He might be able to let it flow, and he might sneak to the bottom red.
Stay on the low side and then screw up on. Hampered queuing.
Yeah, hampered queuing. You can't really do
Massively.
I think he's overly ambitious.
Play across, didn't he?
A total now on there. And he's got to try and think of a good either escape or deliberate foul.
Good crowd in here tonight.
You paid your
No. I got a buy in the last at about 6:15.
a little bit then.
Couldn't make it and haven't really played any ball this year so far. So
After you've got the first game process of it,
yeah,
so
2-2.
got deliberate and mood's in a bit of a sticky situation.
Doesn't really look like he knows all that much about the tactical side of the game.
To be honest, so far, but he's looking through the gap through the reds, but sure it doesn't. I think his best bet might goes into it at the moment to make the tricky.
Yeah.
Uses first shot left.
Yellow on the far rail. That's the other one out.
Yeah.
It though.
It's just about squeak. But nothing shot, to be honest, the first
Yeah.
shot appears.
Effort to just drop in balls, then if you're not going to develop, leave your patient a bit more awkward. Fan, are you an East End thing on Metropolitan Caravan at 8:05?
Oh right, okay. Well, unfortunately, it's not really my thing for years.
Nor mine.
Shot there from Adam. But foul time got moves yellow. Yep.
For any breaks in the stream.
Okay. So, he done anything with his first shot there. To be honest, I played the next shot. It's not very.
Finding it difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. The other yellow.
That's for sure. The plank.
I think the pocket's about big enough to
forgiving.
take that. Yeah, I think so. The Blanco is a fairly simple shot, but exactly. What I've seen of the frame, so much of an advantage for him to tie up more than that. I think he'd be doing himself more harm.
Exactly.
It might be a good shot to just DF on the black and put it over. You know, if he really, it wouldn't be in the world.
Do we have any interesting facts on these players?
No.
No.
I'm sorry. Do either of them have an interesting nickname? Shirts at the moment, but we'll have a look. No, I don't. Sorry. And you're Dr. Frame? Any particular reason? Sorry.
Dr. Frame. If you're wearing brown shoes, you get Dr. Frame.
Men's individual championship. We're still waiting for the Connor Vade, Birmingham.
As a
Liam Bray, Plymouth.
I must be ready.
Daniel Stein.
Warwick.
Writing it down.
Stuart Paul. One more time, these individual championship now. Names: Stuart, Thomas Simaniak, Imperial, Essex. Liam Bray,
Dr. Frame. Okay, I got it
Jackson
now.
Portney, Bangor, Connor Vade, Birmingham. You need to register now.
Away to the registration area. Going on.
Unfortunately, so yeah.
10 seconds.
It's not been the great match, has it? Yeah, we can only apologise for the standard I pulled on this. And we're on now. See how long.
Check out the shot timer.
Okay, so he's potted his ECU, and let's see if he's got a plan for the rest of them. Seconds.
Yeah, well, let's.
Yeah, it looks like a
False snooker.
So I'm presuming he'll put a hand here and just play the simple roll in, off on the back.
Matt Robertson, Lancaster, Mick Rogers.
So for anyone who's a bit confused, it was a foul snooker, so he couldn't see the red ball. So allowed to pick up the white. It's technically small ball.
It hasn't made any difference. He's
54 seconds on the last shot. He's thinking about it.
34 seconds.
54. So that's beautiful.
Certainly quickened up the pace. He's time, average shot 4.7. It's about, I don't know, 10 seconds.
Something stupid like that. What was that?
Only 10 seconds of shot, 6 minutes.
It's 36.
Yeah. Alright, he's getting their break cue out again.
Oh wow. Probably stole that from Riley's.
Hopefully.
Let's see what sort of break he's got. Is he a soft breaker? Does he like to get through it?
So we've got a dry break again.
Got to take these reds and just dish them.
Steve.
Not a difficult dish.
Just a case of putting the cue ball where you need to.
Take these first 4. Tab.
Yeah, exactly.
Play one decent shot. If you were confident on it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd play. I think it's the easier positional shot.
Cancel on that first shot, and he's not played it well.
No, he hasn't. No.
Although in playing the next one. Blow up doll to the party. Got shot clock now, Adam. A lap timer. By Adam Sykes. Hello, friend. You won't be able to hear him.
We're still waiting for the following players to register in the 18 championship session.
Hey,
Tom Sutton, Sheffield. Oswick, Manchester. Tom Sutton, Sheffield. Cameron Oswick.
Bloody headsets.
1815.
Oh, hi.
good evening, Adam. Do I know?
No.
They just said
1815.
yeah, the 15 set.
Faster than you. Who are we talking about?
Okay, BRB.
Alright. Oh, is this it? Did you have a big dump? Let's get this sorted. I just mentioned something about Gail Platt like in a stadium and somewhat.
Please don't have it. It's not fair.
Seen a big old hit and hope over there on HAH.
It's probably
So,
more.
Adam Smith Q. Yeah. Good shot there. He's going to do well to.
but having
do well to
stream
make the clearance
problems.
here.
Sorry, everyone.
So you've just got commentary. On pool. Bloody. Time to be alive.
No, they can see the feed.
Oh, that's alright then.
I can't control.
Okay.
it. It's not.
So Adam's going to do well to clear the.
Duncan, Ingle, Exeter, Rowan, McConaughey, Apatay.
Okay. I'll ask him in a minute. So then he has got. Okay, well that went. Has he left himself a bit of a... Oh, dear me. I'm going to try and take the bag here from Adam. He's funny one this. He's got two red, but they aren't really going anywhere. They do go in far left corner. Oh, look at this. Joined by Exeter's all-reigning captain. They just won everything, you know. They won everything last year.
Did we win everything?
everything.
It's alright.
Except the 9 ball.
You nearly won everything. He's my outsider, my long shot.
Long shot.
for
Oh,
this
really?
thing.
How long?
Well, I
Nothing
mean,
longer than hope.
well, so probably somewhere in the order of 50. It sounds long, but in a field this big,
50 to 1 bar
makes you a good player.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Where would you hold yourself in the MLT?
If I don't know.
50 to 1 bar. I've not seen Cambridge. Are those?
So, at you, weren't they? I'm not playing for Cambridge. I'm not a student. I'm on the UPC. Or I'm
Oh,
one
here we
of
go.
their
Look, we're
regional
back.
coordinators.
Yeah, but I your thing. I want to watch it on a Bloomingdale computer.
Congrats, you've actually.
Sure of this, really. I think.
Yes, they're a new. Bristol.
Yeah.
One's or two that I know of. One's their looking sports facilities. If you go past on the train, past Bristol Parkway Station.
Oh,
and they've also got a campus up at Hartpury. Hartpury is in Gloucestershire, and it's rugby.
Okay.
They do South, I believe, which is rugby in this country.
Okay.
So and again, they had a league match there, consecutive days.
Wow.
So 2 squads, so even playing their first squad final. They still won. There seems a bit more of a split separately at UE.
MM campuses, a Cheshire and a Manchester campus. We're the campus. They were looking to bring the Cheshire campus down this year, but no sign of that.
And they'd compete. Is that in Stoke-on-Trent?
No, it's in Crewe.
I was thinking I have actually seen it. I've driven.
They would MMU, so we would have
as a separate
team.
So they're
okay. Stephen Patterson, good luck. Will do.
Sorry, obviously a check wouldn't make. That wouldn't make.
It wouldn't.
Matt, so I suppose that would make them wrong on 2 accounts. They'd be calling a English people from Reading or something like that.
Correct. Do you know, we've not really spoke about this pool match. I don't.
Well, what's happened is Adam Smith
has just taken total control.
control.
The thing is if this guy, whose name I don't know, has any idea, ready, I can cover the 2 yellows, and if doesn't know,
maybe he's playing the long game.
give them and leave that red over the bag.
I have to go take some registrations.
Have fun.
I can see which way it's going.
Bye, James. Left alone. We're live on the Premier streaming website, and we're interested to deal. This is very contenders. So we're interested. Who you think killed her? My money's on Jane / and then Jane covered up the body. So yeah, just get in contact with. Got an hour and a half until the show. Meanwhile, Adam's in total control here. He's snookered, but he doesn't really need to go for the. Should just drop the yellow. Sorry, he's nudged it. That's a good shot. Absolute total control. Back into the game just to try and cover that onto that corner bag. Then Adam's in deep trouble.
Yeah, I agree. He's got 2 shots. He should be able to do it.
Well, I'm unsure as to whether he's fully aware of it. He did have a go to get it. It might be that he's used to the pub rules. Obviously, not shooting backwards.
Nonsense.
Play. Absolute nonsense. Plus, he's playing with a black cue, which that's a good pop.
We'll need a couple more.
He's going to need a couple more. I'm going to eat. I'm not even wearing.
They should try. Wrong event.
Skill shots. Good grief.
Oh.
You're not a black ball player, are you? Yes, well said, Gale.
Oh.
Big Gale.
Apology if you call me Gale, innit?
Into oblivion. Remember that show?
I hope he gets the black involved for a laugh.
Get the black on the move.
That was my ball.
No, that's get the 9 on the move. Student snooker. Split the pack.
Split the pack. 60.
100 mile an hour. Fly into the back. Those are, they're not black trousers, top. That is a dress code violation, surely.
Depends how much you want it.
Freddie Lawrence, St Andrew.
Speaking of
100% in where we were Dr. Fred not wearing full dress code, I will claim it and I won't feel guilty ever.
I can sympathise with that.
And that, does a ref stood there get away with that? I might bring it. Don't care. Don't care. Yes, Joe.
Freddie Lawrence, St Andrews.
Adam played a good shot there. He's taken the bag and he's supposed.
What was worse was, I'm sorry to that guy who's.
The issue is there's a ref 10 metres away. Surely see it. Has he clocked? He's clocked it. It's call that. This isn't even on the feature table, but I'm bothered. They're grey. Oh my! Those trousers don't.
Well, hanging in the balance. He better win it. Comes over.
Uh-oh. It doesn't matter because he's seen him playing it.
It'll be a water frame that's been won.
Still, really much to say other than Adam's quite a good player. He beat me at the snooker in Midland Cup recently. Anything makes a glaring error. This frame is, well, he's toast.
I'd probably.
He's still safe.
I agree with you.
Oh, so he can get down there and try and.
Manchester reports the competition.
Uh-oh, Spadudios.
Look forward to finding out exactly how this has been ruled later on.
They're quite nice trousers as well, which is disappointing. Oh my god, they're going to get changed in the room.
Meanwhile, on the table
Adam's
we're watching.
Sorry, folks.
Adam, sorry.
He's running off. He's off. Meanwhile, Adam's got a black, dead straight. Well, I can't see him missing this. Curse of the commentator. There it is.
It could have been 3, Adam.
Pardon?
It could have been 3.
We could have been 3. That could have been it. But no, if he doesn't clear these, well, that Christ alive should be scrapped. Stop laughing.
I'm not.
Don't make
Connor Bayes, Burnett. Jackson County, Bangor, Tim James.
Nice little shot here, just a bit of cut this in. The left hand side will zazz it into the middle of the table and you'll be lovely on the black. Oh, is he on it? Oh, he's absolutely perfect, isn't he?
That's where I'd have put it.
That's where I'd have. There, isn't he? He cut it in the middle, absolutely. Where's he going to play it? Who knows? The 6 pockets on the
Jackson Pountney, Bangor, Jackson Pountney.
play the cock. Cocked hat, middle back.
And
cut that in. Double it.
Adam.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping on the conversation, and that's
well, that completes the 3-0 win.
3-0. Adam's a good player. Good player.
I'm going to have to cut you short. Add in some more.
Bye all.
Sorry everyone, we'll be back in.
They didn't look very like to me, did they? Now on Ryan Moore, guide the tops. Ryan,
And he's
for me.
clearly.
Or is that on the... right. Ooh, no he hasn't. It's far enough to chip that in the middle.
In the top.
Or in the top, yeah.
He's having a look at it.
He's got a plant on now into the middle bag. Someone's keep.
He might have the chance if he can cut this towards the wall on
The
the
tricky
top
shot is going to be get the top down to the one on that side rail because it. I'm going to do well here. That I don't know what.
Might just leave the white.
Oh, it's not a bad shot.
And he wouldn't. Or the one to the bottom.
Got away with that, I think. Well, that's a great effort.
Never looked on from here. That was a double attempt. In mind in this before.
Captain safety.
He likes his
safety. I once saw him have a black. It's not bad.
Not sure he's covered it.
Funny table.
Well, he's laid down the gauntlet there.
He's on to the bottom.
Well, it looks like he might have some going on here. That
I don't think.
But he might not be able to spot it.
Oh, that's going to be a foul. Oh. Dale's been left to finish here. Absolute Mary Poppins.
He's having a chip and played that nicely.
That's really well. I can't see him missing these. And the mill. As you said, game, I can't imagine we're going to be here.
He didn't look like winning that frame.
Until the foul. And all of a sudden it all switched around.
Universe.
Put me on the spot. Just in the quarters last year to Exeter. They did. They lost on a playoff to Exeter.
Sad. I'd hate to lose in a playoff to Exeter.
Lose in a playoff to Exeter. Yeah, terrible. They lost, and then the Exeter went on and won. Clyde 3 for the individuals at the recent 9 ball.
But got absolutely nowhere in the team. They got absolutely nowhere in the team event.
Lost in the.
We were certainly earlier than ever.
It was quite. The big teams with some of the lesser known teams, for example. No offence to Nottingham Trent First, but I can't imagine they thought they'd win. So that pushed Strathclyde down in the group. Cardiff. Oh, somebody random as well. What came out? It was quite a heavy side one side of the draw. A weak, no offence to some of the teams in it.
Which
my
Edge
team
Hill
was
came
in it.
through with that.
You know, there was quite a weak side of the I know Cardiff beat Strathclyde. Two very so players from the semis of the individuals.
Good going. All got smashed up eventually.
Oh, Phil Burf. Finished a lot. There was one lad didn't even play him and he lost as well. And who else am I talking about?
Chester.
Chester, they've got the former winner of the BUCS individuals, Alex Thompson. He's playing this year again. I've seen him.
He's Cardiff.
Oh,
at the runner.
Up. That's it. See, I knew I was on the right lines.
That was year before.
Hodgson. He also hosted 3 weeks ago. It was last week, 1st of February. Hosted an 8-ball tournament. They made the final. Played Manchester Metropolitan first. Guess who won? Manchester Met first.
That's weird. We're playing Manchester Met first. I still don't.
No, not me too. Yeah, Man Met first came out victorious in that. For the second, Man Met.
So what tournament was that?
Nottingham Run and then for the Southwest teams.
The Universities one tends to be run by Benny Hubbard. I run the Southwest.
Well, there's there's a northern version at Nottingham. Chester do version just for teams who in January. There's quite a few teams who have exams. So I believe the one was MMU, Chester, Liverpool, and somebody else.
Just a little 4-team tournament. See, we had 20 teams in the Southwest.
Yeah, the problem is it's organised in exam time.
Same weekend.
People are more.
It's just
it's
the
disgraceful,
Southwest,
isn't it?
South
team this and at the BUCS snooker.
It was a bit of an odd one. They've all been smashing. Southampton won
That's
that
a good
one.
Shot. That's a good shot.
They thrashed Exeter in the final.
Right.
Exeter thrashed Exeter and Southampton at the Southerns. So
strange.
They're all able to take other teams to part. Also, they don't have the consistency that you might need to get through BUCS. Yeah, well, it's potentially.
No, not Dale. Ryan. He's got a relatively easy finish on. The back doesn't go in the middle, but
up the top.
Yeah, in the top.
That'd be
just need to make sure.
Sheffield, 5 minutes. Tom Sutton, Sheffield, 5 minutes.
That looks good to me.
So back to finish.
Yeah, but he's left himself.
And incomprehensible noises there.
On the lines of
University is it, which might explain the
and
Chester.
Yeah. We're now joined by Stephen Patterson. Stephen, I'd like to take over as I'm quite hungry.
Just give me a quick one. Just went to the games room to register for my game. Will it take? They said, well, be on any minute. 30 matches before mine.
What? Will you do me a favour and buy? I mean, look, I'm parched. Round.
You buy it for Adam as well?
Yes, James.
Sweet.
Do you want one? Cheers.
I'll have a the varieties.
Shire.
And then I owe James a little beer. It's on record.
We'll be tapped the weekend.
And then that's when I'll leave the country. So we're at 1 each here. Ryan to break. Kapow. There goes the cue ball.
And what happens when the white goes in the middle? It's your fault, and you know it. You're not sure why it's your fault, but you know it's your fault.
To be fair, I think that got kicked in. Do you know it's only an hour and 4 minutes until we hit?
Was this your pre-tournament?
It was.
To explain to our listeners.
Lots of people.
Well, you did post it on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Apparently, people could look, so most likely the cheeky noticed.
Yeah, they probably will. They'll probably get pillaged from Dale. Mr. Long Red there. Not for long, I would imagine. Correct, and that's yellows in play.
Looking to pinch that bottom.
I wonder why they were red and yellow. Bloody hell, I'm so simple. I'm not interested.
Of the university they're representing.
Yeah.
But, well, you could have red and then with a little to it, which might represent a belt.
I'd like the thingy. Sykes, which uni is he from? MMU. Sykes, now he's not the sides, I couldn't care less. Won this frame. Oh, that was about earlier. So yeah, the live stream on comment feeds us.
1900 session. Register to the side.
No, I was reading the thing. Right, well, I'm sorry, I've just got to go in there, use the facility.
This is a bad
Leave this
time.
match in the capable hands.
Jack Penley, Liverpool, Michael Andrews, Southampton, Thomas White, Exeter, Matthew Bowhill, St Andrews.
I don't think I quite this little pair on his own, so I'm going to talk a little bit.
I just for a moment, just to check that the nations are coming. If they haven't got it all, I won't be back shortly.
I pray that someone comes and joins me soon.
Adam Pike, Liverpool, Ben Silverstein. Adam Pike and Ben Silverstein. Scott Vaughan, Hertfordshire.
Right, but he needs to go somewhere with it. What's he going to do about this? Or is he just digging a hole? Decided to dig later, I guess. That was nervy. Even passing back with alcohol.
We appear to have lost our comp. Is the game that bad, or have they nipped out for a toilet break? That would be correct. We don't follow the stereotype of Tootler. Is this working? Is that loud enough?
Cameron, Ostwick, Manchester. Ostwick, Manchester, 5 minutes.
Alright.
What are things like? Who have we got on here?
Can we please also James Field of Essex?
And Dale Clifton from Chester. Who's on first? Have you heard that one?
Shout out, good evening to everyone listening. The referees here for the just thought I'd take it.
Nice to meet you, Dan.
Insight. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I found a microphone setup. Can't get the pint to my mouth.
Pints are good.
Yep. So, where have Adam and the chap went to? Well, they'll always come back for their beers.
It stems around that corner pocket, and who can develop that and come out on top.
Oh, he had 2 shots there. Could have played a better shot. He could have the really attacking.
But developed again and go for the clear.
Oh, Adams came back. Yeah, swap you. Kyle.
He needs to be careful here.
Is there vinegar on these?
Not to overdo
Either.
the screw.
How much is that?
Yeah, just that little.
Thanks, Adam.
No, thank you. Yellow. Really quite straight. Very difficult to really develop.
It's straight up. Hits the top cushion.
Well, the problem was generating enough angle and enough space to do something meaningful, and with that other corner pocket blocked, it's never going to be easy. Yellow into a potable position. And now the question becomes, how can
15.
you get it?
Yeah. 4.
Perhaps. Wow. Of the numerous options out. And now it's
You learn,
well, quite.
and he's learned a lot there.
Right order.
Quite
Looks a good start.
Quite a stabby cue action, but seems to be working for him.
Which is a very personal thing. There are really accepted techniques, but you've got to find one I think that works for you.
You'd like to think he'd dish these, wouldn't you?
Oh yes. To just flick off the right hand side of this one. Red to that middle pocket. Decide to try and check it and play it to the corner.
He's getting straight down on these. He's not a second.
No, I don't quite
Well,
know what his.
He's had that come in the last few shots. He's just playing too quickly, getting straight down, and just having to go at it.
It's a shot I'm proud to leave him with.
If he's left it touching, might be a bit more difficult. In the
side to try and just knock the black into.
Just lightly brush the cue ball with my hope that he messed. You know, that was
to straighten up.
They had 2 cushions. Dan Turner's 10 years in the game.
Nice and easy.
Played player.
Drawn out types of frames can do you confidence.
If you win them.
Especially if you. Oh yes. Especially if the weakness in your opponent.
I need to nip. I am on in the. Well, I was meant to be on in the games room 50 minutes ago, but a pleasure.
Good to meet you. Yeah. So into the 4th rack. Dale preparing.
I always hate it when you see a rack after a break. Around the block. I really need to start checking.
If there is one good thing to come from that break, split to the far ends of the earth. Either group does pose a problem still, so in this frame. Interesting that he's chosen yellow to develop. The middle pocket drop, but that's a delicate spot.
I am playing from part
and maybe now.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to flick off the red perhaps to take the pocket.
Oh, where is this came from?
Excellent. Excellent spot and superb execution. Some very overall game at times.
Well, you had no chance of clearing up. Then it was all red. It's gone again.
And with 2 visits.
3.
Just the one little bit awkward. That's where he may need the second visit. Recovery.
Middle pocket next.
I think I would have played the one nearest the middle pocket neck. Choosing to try and clear and develop and Strathclyde. So on to second visit now. Yeah, and that was a misjudgment and really could not have finished too much worse. Right on this yellow nearest the red down the bulk end. You can play this numerous ways. Go either way. Swing.
Session. Men's Individual Championship 1900 session. We're waiting for Chris Bailey, Birmingham.
Yep.
Cheng.
I wonder whether he might red as a
Birmingham. John Richards, West of England. Please come and register at the side of the main stage.
So we head to I just think when it goes to the player to win last has got the psychological edge. With the break. The break is key, but always with these games, you just want to be able to say, I had a chance. Here we go then.
Oh, 3 reds.
Wow, very interesting that 3 went in.
If you were to get plenty
Yet
of
they didn't
top,
actually split very well. Black, so
if you get plenty of top, then the white should come and then just play through that.
whether the red pocket develop both the black and that final red in the bunch. Oh, looks like a foul.
Is that
Yep, the foul questioned and given. So 2 visits to yellow. And Dale will be planning out what to do with these. I'm sure that wouldn't have been part of his plan. Because Garvin to the right of the black will go to the corner. So he can, if he gets an angle off of that, he can lose and leave himself a chance.
I think
He's going a different way. He's going off the that's
done
what he's
well.
done, and that's like he's got enough of an angle to perhaps. Okay, well, it's decided to come back to the presenter problem. But that yellow next to the red will. It will also corner from the right.
Oh.
Well, he was developing it into a very nice tendency, but just lost the cue ball a little bit. Cracking shot. Cracking pot. Unfortunately. No pot on.
Gonna try and cut it in the middle.
I wonder whether he's trying back for the double. That's the angle that he was looking at. This is a very audacious shot. And where does the cue flies up and down the table?
He's got.
He didn't.
Nearly got away with that. Some chance to clear now for the Reds.
Ryan just needs to take it one shot at a time, you feel. On paper, of course, it's very clear.
I want plenty of. Oh, he's stunned it.
Okay. You could just go bounce off that top cushion and that will be fine. The back of the black. You could even just stun this in and play the black to middle. So many options, it's just whatever.
I don't think he wanted that.
I can only think that he didn't know what option he wanted. Ended up somewhere in between.
I think he may have wanted the pocket and then go up.
Now what would you do with
I
this?
don't-
I don't think so either.
There.
Maybe
Oh, he's
worth
trying
a
to cut
little.
it.
Yeah, I think I'd do the same. Excellent.
Great shot.
That was worthy.
Oh.
That was worthy of the match.
If you're going to win a tiebreaker, that's the way to do it.
And he'll take the round of 256.
think that was a miscue. Re-rack. And that'll be Beasley. He's potted off the break. A chance to get things done. He's got Beasley there asking, referring to the, which of course you. But I think he has in fact decided he does need to. He's gone for yellows, and the punishment for that miscue on the break won't be too severe. So perhaps sooner than expected. Cian O'Carroll. So both players here look like they're going to be playing at a reasonably fast pace. We've got Cian Hull University. Hull relatively new to this tournament, but they're still playing in the Shield. I can see we have 100 teams here. The Shield majority. Beasley from Mank University. He's been in and around their first team for a couple of years now. Well, thought out, and if it wasn't thought out, put it in reverse, and that pretty much.
Someone I can cheer on.
Tear.
Them chips are good, aren't they?
They are good chips. Dear listener, chips, I must confess. I hope you don't hear me, but I've been working all day. I've not had a chance to get some food.
James has been playing really well recently. District pool finals in the singles. Cian O'Carroll 1-0 down.
That little insight. What I was going for was a insight to who Beasley is, but I'm glad that you know something about him.
Can't see him.
1-0. Yes, there we go.
And that's one impartial commentary from the UPC.
I'll be representing.
That's fine.
Since we have a Manchester player in the commentary taking the opposing side, friendly banter here. So
poor Cian.
One of the best players at university. Frankly, I think.
Why are you not playing for Cambridge?
I don't go to Cambridge.
The table football flashing up.
Well,
oh, okay. Table football, is he, Gale? 3 minutes until we find out who killed Lucy Beale. I'm going to have to
Minutely Lucy Beale update.
I'm on. See if I can go.
What a Lucy Beale is, but I'm Pokemon.
Look at this, he's playing bridge.
That was not only a bridge shot, I think in Latin.
Pool player.
Well, I got day, which I think is in faith.
Stun shot into the middle bag, I think, is what his tattoo relates to. Oh, maybe it doesn't. So, is there on yellows?
That tattoo as the game progresses.
I might ask. The bag, I think. Oh, good grief.
Hide.
Wow.
He's not got the bag. Cue ball's looking planned or not. That's both.
Away with that. Oh, that's two visits to James.
That is a foul because, as you noted in the last game, your standard foul.
And James, the way James has been playing, he will not miss these.
Could be looking at a very quick 2-0 here.
Okay. James still playing two visits.
He's not messing about.
James doesn't mess about, he's from Widnes. The Wizards on that rail and a bit betwixt and between. That's a good shot. Now he's got a choice.
Nice and soft. A little bit of right. No, miss on all counts there. Wipes his feet.
Just. You what you? Oh.
Looks out.
Because he's tied up. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't even
definitely
bother finishing because he's just got an easy finish here. I'm in a team with James Beasley.
I wish I was in a team with James Beasley. I also wish I was in a team with Mike Giles, but he's AWOL.
He's on a stag.
Really, why he's not here?
Genuine.
Potential winner of this tournament. Get down.
Down, Mike. Looks like they're awkward.
Who replaced the Skulls with the power on the team?
He's got exams today, and but Wayne Norris, who's got his back to us, Southwell, who's been playing very well as well. Me, Joe. He was second last year. Yeah, we had a very strong society last year. There was me, Mike, Giles, Brow, James, Todd.
Jake
Hayworth, yeah.
Is he around?
He couldn't make this weekend.
Couldn't make it, yeah. If only you'd all bothered to... You'd have a decent...
Card for Matt all over it.
Matt Browl? What, for the third team?
No. Matt Brow, if you're watching, I don't hold that same opinion.
He beat me. He got a frame off me.
Oh, did he?
Feet, I've only lost 9 of those. So he did alright.
That's a good effort. Did you win? Did you play in the playoff? Was it Jin?
In the playoff, I let Jin, Dave.
That's right.
I had a bit of a actually. I was getting very down. I decided to leave it to those guys. And to be fair, in a playoff scenario, Ed Polt is a good shout because generally against the better players, got what it takes when things go open. I wouldn't necessarily back him in a match where things are going to get scrappy because he's a bit inclined to go for the spectacular, but against the likes of Mike Giles and I can't remember actually who he put.
Irvine.
Mike Irvine last year.
I think he broke.
And
Joe played Mike and I played Joe.
David.
That's a
played
good shot there.
David Farride in the round before.
Oh really?
Always going to be open. Ed took his chance, so that's why. I don't know what I'd have done if I'd had a wood last frame, because of course playing 5. Yeah, it's a stressful place to be and a stressful situation. Perhaps wise not to.
Going for a finish here.
Number 6, Mike and Derek Dishington, number 2.
Great pool name, isn't it?
Ush, with a U.
We're looking for Callum O'Donoghue, Durham, Derek Dishington.
Who gets the advantage on this split on the where now that second red is tight to the pocket? That's the trap. That was what you call a hit. Yeah, Jason, Mike, the southwest on the table to the right. A dark horse, perhaps not. Much improved player.
Big cheer there for Pat. Don't know why. Absolute knob. To my team.
Well, recording of this match.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Oh, he knows. What was
What's
the first?
that? First thing he knows.
First thing he said to me this morning as I referred to him as a seeing no regrets.
Old player.
James will lay this. Not.
And this is no exception.
Ring a ding ding.
Now this is just far enough away from the pocket that it makes. And quite got the angle. He might have it to the opposite.
That's fucking perfect. Well, this guy's not even had a go, really. He's literally had no chance.
This is this,
and that's James. Yes, James.
We never did find out what the tattoo.
Not enough time. That's. Well, that. I'm going to go and congratulate my player.
Commiserate with
your new university.
New university. Preliminary round 3.
Lawrence
I'm only
Cook.
on now. I wasn't on. Rob Shaw, York. Rob of Coventry at the table now. Coat with the tie. Sean Terry, the Daniel Radcliffe lookalike. Play good pool. And I'm James Littlefair. An update on the chip situation. They're nearly all gone now. Nearly all gone. And my beer is... should definitely buy me another drink pretty soon. Hopefully they hear that. Anyone in the room watching? Drink to the commentary booth would be very much appreciated.
Manchester, James Marcroft, Anglia.
So this frame up anytime soon, still going to get pretty booked. If you're tired now, it's ruling so far? Anything interesting? Boy, they all think too hard.
Bobby into first frame. Who's on what? We are second qualifying. Coventry's captain. Come to the scrappy frame already to start off. Hawley, ex-captain and coach of Coventry.
Commentator.
Have you got a co-commentator? How are you going on?
Introductions.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, it's nice to meet you. Oh, fantastic.
Former ex. You are the man with all the reputation to live up to this weekend.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I don't know where this came from.
Guys, because I made a cheeky pun by saying I suggested Warwick would not make it through the group stages.
Oh, really? Brave, have you?
Well,
you do realise that the Nottingham competition we did win it.
yes, but you do realise that the Nottingham competition.
That is very true. But at the end of the day,
It's got some decent universities on there, are strong, and Kent deserve championship qualification. Teams on the board.
Yeah, Warwick first quite a to admit. It's not. I don't feel we are straightforward as we would have hoped, but I do believe we a competition by the end of the group stage. We should be in the top 3 at least. I feel we are confident playing well. That's the thing that's the matter. We are a winning team. We've obviously who you are is who's in front of you. We still had to beat the universities. We beat Man Met, a very strong team, and that was when they had Giles as well.
That was their full strength team.
So
to be fair, when I made that statement, I was uninformed. I didn't know full things about your prowess. Were essentially the last year, in recent years, Paul's a struggle anyway. But now it seems like. And
Richard,
Durham
Durham captain's come in. Almost needed to start again.
Yeah.
So I've played Warwick a lot, and it's kind of stuck around. You got some very excellent players. Excellent player. James Brill was very good. You had Adam Rognitz, but they kept getting stuck. Kind of the same players over and over. Almost hardly any of them. Bar Gwilym, and we all know Gwilym is a very, very strong player. Got better at pool.
Paul's better. Paul is not Gwilym's game.
A snooker player. Gwilym is. And he put some cracking pots. To say is the best pool shot I have seen and met. 1-1 in the playoffs. Richard played an excellent frame and doing a horrible position. It was a cross table, supreme pressure to win, to go through. His bottle has come up. His clearing, which is quite an impressive thing. If he gone, but that will help him out. But what's happened? The reason I say our Warwick have got quite now is because before defensive team 4 out and out.
Much defence from Gwilym, mainly out of his own pride. But What you say is quite interesting about him being, you know, respect from your snooker.
Well, it's been quite a scrappy frame. I have out, and at the bottom of the table has.
We will come back to the match when it looks in a potential developing situation. We're not ignoring.
It's not ignoring. We have telling some stories, talking about the Warwick team. This is my first commentary stint, so obviously we've got to get that out. This is not the best situation, but they come off, play a nice tactical
advantage here, and it is an advantage.
Really, just lay
an awkward snooker.
Really, I would still say yellow's his favourite. If he will snooker him straight back, you would have thought, you would have hoped. So I would say that yellows are in command of the table, but it's a bit hit and miss at the moment.
See, that's not nearly delicate enough.
No, it's not the best shot.
You could see that he was planning to hit that, which really isn't what he wanted to do there.
He's a generally attacking player. Actually not a bad under. They at Coventry won the Shield of a tournament at Nottingham. You've got to give them credit for that. They also won it in the playoff as well. Bottle to do it. Oh, hello.
That's going to be.
I was going to say, Foul Snooker, will he play it? That is the question.
I think potentially here, if he could play the yellow to the left as a cannon, and as long if they're as tight as they look here, you can push the red over towards the pocket. Yes, going to the right of the yellow that you'd be hitting first, which means
you've got two efforts. You've also got 3 efforts here. It doesn't matter which yellow you attempt. You could put the red out and be on it. Yeah. The yellow next to the red because the trial is not the worst result. Easy shot.
There would have gone a long way. The fuse too.
Yeah, always the tactics side of it. I wouldn't say is their strength. Is their main issue or main strength in this case. How you get it done, as long as you get it done. 1-0. And that's the yellows going. That's unfortunate.
I was tempted for depending on
he plays things with a bit of stun, a bit of backspin. He gets to play it BUCS maybe match. Actually, I was nervous myself. I did. They weren't. I say the 3 of the happiest frames I've played. I don't like the early. If you want to beat me in an early. Generally play well.
7.
Best of 7. I like day 2. I'm usually pretty handy on a day. Is the time to knock me out. I'm usually confident in my game. I don't feather the ball. No matter how good you are. Day 1, round. Same for everybody. You're all in the same predicament, really.
Do you have the university pool soon?
Of the first year they didn't have anything at all. In the second year, third year we had quite a strong team. I think the Midlands Open snooker champion, who was an exceptional player as well.
Yes, he beat our guy Jim Folger.
Yes, Tom. He was a very good pool player. So the tactical side was just non-existent. But when you can break and one of them actually being here for the cover option. And because I didn't go, the team didn't go. So in terms from the university side, I actually am quite inexperienced from different aspects. I played county from the age of 14.
Junior county.
Got an England trial here. Had an England trial. Had a good year that year. Finished 15, 16, something like that of the system in the region. Got an England trial.
It's not bad going.
Got to round 5. So I got to round 5, got tired. I wasn't used to playing it all day.
Swiss. I think I've looked at it before. It's a proper triple.
You have 3 lives.
Well, that is
that's who's on the same record as you.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're coming to this table. The Reds are in a beautifully, is perfect position for a dish. Now
he's not left first ball. Makes things just a little.
It will be the middle of the table shot. There are many options for him to take back here, but
it's just the one.
This is the one I'll try to get out now. He looks.
Now this is a chance.
I think he is onto the middle. If he is onto the middle, he's got it. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, so we're looking down to the bottom of the table. This is the one to dish. Position he's left it in. He's kind of got water covered, so that bottom red's now going to be quite tricky to get on. But again, we've got the red that he's playing. It's got to going to be the key here. Have you seen today? Streaming thing going, standard wise.
We've had a few. We've had a mixture of that, particularly selective. There's not been any on this table in particular. Probably the standouts are the ones I've seen on this. He knows how to get the job. He's the kind of guy who will out of pride, make sure he can fudge until he gets there. He's a very clever player who could go far.
I've been looking around at a lot of the other games, not just my own team. One lad from Gloucestershire.
Scott Boone?
I'm not quite sure of the name. He was on table 4, I think. Exceptional, good, very good temperament. Extra strong. Looks like he could clear from any position.
It's the one of those who...
The unseeded, you want to... That's actually a good shot. Again, the key here is now, because he's got the perfect chance to do this, is can you get from the 3 pots as well? As you roll it forward, angle in front of it, it's up to you. Or you might roll through to the opposite middle. So it's up to you. It's usually a preference.
Leave it to the
opposite middle.
We look at the table from our camera position at the 1 cushion. Still needs a...
I think he's left himself a space. So the question is, do you go in front of the yellow?
He might have left himself right between them. If anything, he drew back and just leave himself high on this last red.
You had a gap that there's
doesn't
here.
Have the angle for that.
Deep, so I'm trying to play for this gap. For the gap.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. He's got a cannon where perhaps we was he should have just played
it high of it. I think from the angle he had, playing high was probably the right decision. I'm not sure where red goes. He's probably just going to leave it over the pocket, try and take demand. Bottom left.
He looks like he's going for it. He's
he might be
down on this.
I think so. Yeah. Didn't look like he could see. Was a bit of a risky, but now the question is, again, counter clearance. These 2 yellows next to the red. You want to take the bottom to try and land on the to the cushion to get rid of. Really, it doesn't matter which kind of ball you go for. You're gonna. That's not the best shot it could in the world. He is playing the yellow. I said the one on the bottom cushion. He's got to try and make sure he misses the kiss.
Played cushion first. Was that a snooker attempt? I'm not even.
Attempt at a part. If you look at expression, he doesn't seem happy with it. I think that was an attempt at a part. But this is going to try and put the red over. It's not the easiest shot in the world, but he's got to try and take control of that bottom pocket.
He certainly can't get it over the pocket. He can cover this. He'd do well to play. It does, of course, move the opposite, but
I wouldn't say it's been the most clinical. There's a little bit of jangling. I would say either one of them is showing no mind from. Does Rob have the head to try and cover that pocket himself? For the snooker, he can lay an easy snooker to get the red out of the way. So it depends how aggressive you are. For example, if he can see that yellow to the top behind, try and cover the in yellow at the bottom of the table, or just lay the simple snooker. Really.
Controversy at the back of the picture here. Players are to control. I assume they've said a couple of things out of turn there, which is not unusual.
Yeah, I mean, so for six hours, and I've heard a lot worse. That's all I'm going to. So he has played the shot. I've said on completely undiscriminated the snooker. So the yellow, he might try and get snooker behind the yellow closest to it. Or that would be probably the correct way to do it. Rob's a bit of an enigma when it comes to his style of pool. I wouldn't say it's natural.
Enigmas in the qualifying rounds 1, 2 and 3.
Yeah, Rob, the shot is on. The reverse double on the red to cover, which would completely take him out of this pocket. I would say that reds take control.
We live. And we'd like to thank you for sticking with us here. We know that Lucy Beale has taken the excitement of a lot of you.
Did we find out who killed her yesterday? Did we find out?
Apparently that's what's happened. So thank you so much. That means a lot. As I said earlier, I'm not Lucy Beale is.
You've seen Doctor Who, right?
To be honest,
spotted it. Snooker in the black. That's not what he wanted. He was playing it over the pocket there.
No thought for position there at all, because
I don't think he weren't playing the part. He wasn't thinking about that.
But perhaps he, to take the pocket, that was very firm. You'd expect to hit bottom cushion quite a lot further along than. You know, he didn't need to cover it perfectly. The red was at least in the way. Both of those yellows over this bottom left pocket as we look at it.
Quite a vital hit now, because if he misses, Rob too clear with 2 and even if he does hit, it's a clear. I'd be playing. You got to be going.
A deliberate foul.
Where would you deliberate foul? Because the idea of a deliberate foul is you want to make them waste a shot.
Yes.
And make sure they Make them waste 2 shots, really. Second wasted shot here. You can make them waste 1, but the second wasted I can't see.
What I was saying, given what we've seen of this match so far, would you rather dictate to them what position they're playing from by putting the white bottom left yellow as we look off one cushion, right in behind that to get? But actually now he's been good shot as well.
I think there was actually a possibility to. And I
probably would have taken
I play a DF. My idea of a DF is you want them to waste the 2 shots. Absolutely. So usually they've got a yellow on the cushion or a yellow. Oh, that's pressure. That is. Rushing through that, not thinking, taking the simple shot. I always used to tell the lads when I used to coach them that it's the next shot is the most important.
To be fair, what we've seen here is why the DF might have in fact have the.
Well, I think hitting
I
think also in this case,
well,
DF just roll this through to leave the snooker. It's the only way really, guaranteed to be on the yellow to the middle pocket.
Well, I think he's
got to take
it the other way.
I'm very much.
I'd fancy the guaranteed position on the black.
I think to the middle pocket makes it a lot harder angle. So that's why I was saying the bottom yellow risky shot. Over quick, you see. It's one thing you got to take into account. They in Coventry quite slow. General tables.
I've played Riley's in Coventry. Confirmed that.
Very, very slow, and these are lightning. I don't think
there's one decent table. Table 10 still around.
Must be the match table anymore. They've asked for the ones upstairs.
Yeah.
Looks in.
2-0 to York.
2-0 York.
I don't know what you'll make of this. Earlier I was a York player as a.
Oh, I'm not quite sure about that.
I don't know if you see it.
A little bit now. I think when he maybe faces more to the left-hand side, so you got kind of in. Yeah, I can see that.
Put a couple of. Yeah. And we got that Ragtov.
Yeah. Sadly, we're not getting that so far. Looks like stick them in his pool cue.
2,000.
Oh, I don't even think he's got to 2,000 yet. I believe with his Nimbus, but I main point here. Can anyone help first team player or second team player for the Yorks? Did anyone help me out with that? Because I know York again in Nottingham. They both York team final and played each other. Northern England. They got to the final, and the seconds actually got to the semi-final. So they actually had a York battle off for the semis, which is fantastic. So find out which I don't remember him in the final.
Recognises, but you get new things. Things you get to see York until
here. That's not the worst split in the world. This is the more prominent ball. He's already potted one, so he's guaranteed to take them on.
Yellows are looking dishable.
I think break dish quite comfortable here. I would probably play the yellow to the middle pocket. You wouldn't look at the plant yellow first and then play the plant down the rail, but you can play that any time. Plays the yellow to the middle pocket.
He's left himself. Still not looking at it.
Yeah, I don't think he's spotted it yet.
He's not particularly comfortable with this one to the middle.
One track my pace he plays it at. So he is thinking about the plant. Ooh.
Too quick.
I would probably play one pocket to get yourself. You've got that yellow there. You've always the threads are in a horrible position, so I counter clearance.
You won't get a better chance. In fact, this looks like a double attack.
No? Okay, run off shot.
That's creative. Full marks for
creativity, but a little bit out of position. It is a very thin cut.
It's got to be the one to the middle.
Has to be the shot. If it's a little bit of screw just to hold the white, it does go clearly because he's taking it on. There's a lot of feather in, but he's got it.
Nailed it.
And he's got perfect position. There's no qualms for the break dish, so it'd be nice to do a break dish. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen a break dish. Got to roll it through these pockets. They will take anything if you put it anywhere near. Here, they're looking at the 2 reds on the side cushion, as we see it opposite where we're looking at now on the top left-hand cushion. If you roll them down, you can cover that bottom pocket. It's the only shot of AV from this frame. He's seen it. He has seen it. I'm talking too loudly. Can you get done for coaching if you're not a sub?
But you'd certainly get told to shut up.
Yeah.
Without any kind of recognition from anyone in the vicinity that they can hear us.
No. But he needs to pot this, because if he doesn't, he can't play this shot. And the
messes with you.
Particularly, from what I've seen, they're both quite power hitters, I would say. Strike the ball, which on a cue ball I do like to hit hard.
I like to punch it.
Yeah, so for me, playing on these is going to take a little bit of time. I kind of just want to make sure I get to some game off and still be around, so to get used to the table. But again, there's no qualms here. It really shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I like that.
It's different.
Quite knew that the frame was was in control. Even if he does put that red over the pocket, he's still got the pocket, and so he's got a lot of options with that.
Development here.
He's trying to play. He's playing the snooker behind the hand red because he's going to have to move this yellow. Opens that red up a little bit. If he can flick up, I think he's seeing too much of the yellow to do that. Bottom cushion. Try and make it as hard as you possibly can. It's all about the white here at this position.
Make it as hard as possible for them to.
Is to just screw off the yellow, get the yellow out. Pack of reds actually are because you want to block this.
Enough of that yellow to play that shot.
The bottom. As long as you can see a lot. As long as you can see, you can screw in behind at this point. To play, try and screw in behind the track because you can't. If you side cushion, and you'll also the one that's going to stop him.
We haven't yet seen much tapping. This will be some form of pot attempt.
Oh, that's poor. That's not thinking about it. Rob hasn't necessarily through. Maybe I've not called it, but I do believe he could have seen enough of that yellow. I think he thinks if I leave that yellow there, I can keep control of that pack. But if you give 2 shots with a pack, like manoeuvring them, getting them out of the way, he'll probably play to the top of the rail and then take control of that pocket. You can see that red to the top
he
pocket.
He can't play that top one. He's certainly not keeping so far loose.
Yeah,
could end up anywhere.
Pupil here, he's not able. Maybe the middle pocket for the white.
Left of them, I think he's absolutely.
Yeah, but where's the white for the opposite? Oh, he's played at the left-hand side on the world. Side sort of takes the ball again though.
No. Ball on the table the way things are looking.
Yeah, is he going to try and cover it again? Okay.
Absolutely gone for it.
So this.
I have no idea where the middle pocket was, but he's got.
Now the question.
More than judgment there with the position.
No, the question is the red touching the yellow. Does it go to the middle? It does. Playing it as if he would be this, and then to cover that pocket as we. The yellow does go into the middle pocket, as I said.
And to play that covering,
get on.
Yeah. Oh, he nearly touched that yellow.
He's far away at this point, so he's all right. He is going for the clearance here.
Looked like he was jumping straight.
So he is. So here's the question: pass. I'm trying to get an angle myself. The dead weight go to the far jaw of. If it does, it will have to be played at dead.
Quickly,
yeah, so it must be a lot more comfortable than here at the commentary box to have a look at this. Job. He's not thought that through. A lot on that to make sure that you were on that red. I'm not quite sure. A bit of pressure.
And
he's got to
open because he's got to play this red by the yellow.
The yellow will go to 4 pockets because he's got to play go to 4 pockets at this point.
He's looking at, presumably, he's going to be looking at somewhere down towards that bottom back.
Yeah.
Is it a double kiss off this red by the cushion, given how tight?
On him perfectly, he will be leaving for clearance. So it's actually kind of about covering the red is fantastic if you can get that done. But if position where it makes it difficult to get on that from the yellow down to the bottom. So you don't.
In the first yellow, an awkward plan.
You actually want to. I don't know. Try and leave it low or dead straight to make it angle, which he's left up, so he's every pocket's open.
That said, the black is healthy. It's probably going to be this one down pocket.
With the look at the of the black, so it shouldn't be an issue. Depends how hard he hits it. Flunts, there we go.
Does indeed, but
it's a little bit too high. It's no leaving.
This is no good.
Bit of a blind pocket. Also the white into the red, it might just go. If the white ball to the bottom pocket. It's the Clyde's team, I believe, isn't it? Wild.
That sounded like quarter shots.
Yeah.
I would say.
It's a nice shot.
That's confidently played.
Beautiful. Nudge. It's an excellent nudge. Red, black to the top pocket now. Can we just finish this frame off? Get 2-1 back. Sensitive match on now. But obviously, these are excellent. So now the match is back on now, 2-1. But again, I think big dish might have out of the reach, but it'd be nice to see.
Viewer comment stage.
Is anyone watching?
Please leave us a message.
Put a comment in. You're here.
Like to hear from
you're here with Warwick first team player. If you have anything, BUCS match or just in general. What about Lucy Beale? I've got information for you. If you want to put, we all know.
Well, they might know by now.
They might know. Why are you? I'm impressed. It's nice to know. It's nice. Adam Sykes is playing and watching what's going on his phone.
Hosting a party in.
Oh really?
As it was all over Facebook. Yes.
Which Lucy Beale? Because there's been like 4 different Lucy Beale. You know when
you're way out of my depth.
Yeah.
She probably comes back to life.
What about for flashback? You know, how can EastEnders have flashbacks? It's a soap. As have gone quite packed, I would say Reds is probably the stronger ball. Depends what these reds are like at the bottom table. If they plant, the dish is on, so he's actually
Describe the dish as on is.
I do see clearances quite early on myself. The ones to the middle, screwing for the red next to black is actually your issue. But so I would try and from this angle. I would try and get on the plat. Yeah, it is actually it's actually not the way through. This one to the middle pocket, closest on the one to the middle. If he doesn't land on the middle, he'll have next to the pocket from 2 chances to do this dish.
It's still going to take 3 or 4.
Well, but the fact you have backups solves this nicely. It's not the best angle he's left there, but go close to the bottom pocket. The one should go in, the other red should go close, and he'll have 2 chances to get on this red to the middle pocket. I still think he can pop this one. Get onto the middle. Get on. I'm quite aggressive. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, this is covering. This white's going straight into. That's a foul.
A word was exchanged.
I'm not sure. I don't think Rob actually said anything there. I don't think he's actually taken the 2 shots. Again, it's one of them experience things. You're watching your own shot, really. You've got to really concentrate on what's going on.
This isn't to suggest that the other guy's pulling the wool over his eyes. I'm not even.
So the double hit, really. You double hit.
Loud underwear interpret as a push because it came off ball cushion. That's why.
Snooker, you can't play a push shot. But if you are just, let's say, you're just off. Let's say the red is very close to the white. You can actually push your cue through. Now, as long as you don't make double contact with the white, and it's kind of you're pushing it, fine. But if your cue comes in contact with the hit, that is a foul. So they are 2 slightly different. You need a bit of honesty. Does always be. The 2 shot wasn't given. From over here, we both thought it was a double hit. But I would favour it now, as long as he doesn't leave himself snookered behind the yellows. And obviously he's got to make the pot. He should be on the black to the middle. So this might be the death rattle.
Still, yeah, no, it's down this black.
Well, they can leave the white just behind that yellow, or be able to see the black with the pot. Make sure. So maybe just roll it through.
Yeah, looking on the screen, it does look like it. You should
sure the pot, really. So that's
yellow's a favourite. With the dish, I would say yellow's a favourite now.
Now the question is though, how aggressive he'd be thinking about the clearance here, because that yellow is
absolutely, but he's not going to be looking anywhere near there.
He's playing the snooker. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. So the canter is now he's got to go for the clearance. I think now he's opened all the yellows up. I'm sure if he was playing, I think he might have been playing a 1-in-2 shot there. If he got the pot, he's on the clearance. If he popped it, he's Rob. How are you feeling, Captain? P, President, Coventry. Relatively straightforward clearance, actually. So a lot of people when they don't shot, but where the actual ball goes in the pocket is quite key. The pocket and not straight in to the middle. You can actually lose the white ball even slightly. He was on the yellow to the middle, but if he pots this one to the middle pocket, he's losing the white. The white's staying at the bottom end of the table. Just because you pot the ball doesn't necessarily mean it's a good shot. So you've got to make sure you get it in the exact spot. Now it's going to the yellow to the top pocket. 2 angles, depends how he plays it. He's gonna get second prize.
That's lucky because given where we reckon that white's finish, he would have been.
I don't think he's left total snooker as well, which is actually so provided can. This is actually open that yellow up. The white is going to go near the snooker so again will be on. So
it's all about good white.
But I think from the angle he might actually be able to nick this into the bottom pocket. That's all pacey play. Pacey can pot it. Oh, I couldn't see as much then. White's close. White's in. Wow. If you ever here it is. 2 shots. The inch perfect first shot. You're guaranteed to be on the next shot. Where you going? You've got to be playing it to the. You've got to be playing this same middle pocket, and you're going to be on the yellow to the bottom pocket.
To his transfiguration classes, he would have seen that one.
Let's take some potions. Is that legal? We take potions.
In Great Yarmouth, you can definitely.
Ah, so we've got a question here. Marsh, and he goes, "What's referred to a dish is when essentially you put balls in one go, in one run. So you don't miss as you break and then clear up straight away. You put all the balls out your opponent. A dish, or in this case, you can have like small dishes, is where you balls to win the frame.
It's a clearance.
It's a clearance, really. It's a clear up.
I don't know.
It's just a colloquial term that I think is kind of widespread, really. I'm where it comes from.
There was a debate.
It's serving it up. Serving up on a. Where is this yellow going to land? He's got a second. It's not best,
but the debate was, what do you call it when you then
dish.
It's just called a dish.
You've
the dish.
Back dish.
Well, no, the idea
Reverse
really there's only two types of dishes: the break dish and the dish, and then all of your so the clearance from your foot. So if you actually pot 3 balls and then the black, for want of a better expression, really, 2 shots with yellows very open.
The only thing saving here is how tight he is. Doesn't allow him to run through the nice position.
Oh, if he puts a bit of top left, he might be able to run through a little straight. He's playing with top right actually.
Well.
Push shot where it can come in handy. That was a push shot. That was legal. Not the double hit that we were on about. That was a push shot. Now the question is, if he plays this, how close is that yellow to the middle pocket? It does look close. He has actually run it through too much. He's actually played it too well. Now, will he play a double or is he going to play aggressive? Bit of screw maybe. I think screw.
I think you got to
go screw.
You got to trust that you're not going to pull that.
He's got an extra frame in the bank, so
It's not screwing it. It's
a stun shot. It's a stun shot.
Yeah, this is looking yellow, very close. Yep.
Now, when you roll those sort of shots, it's very difficult to pot when you roll it in. If you punch it in, you roll it in, you limit how much of the black you can. So he's actually made that shot a lot. You don't want to have this. That's not what you want. Oh, but if you pot it, and where's this white gonna go?
So here we go.
Should be. Anything can happen in this situation. Rolling it in. Oh!
That was,
confidence. Now, I'm trying to work out if he's there, but
things don't roll off by that far.
No. Yeah, he's not hit the wobble cleanly. He's decelerated his kick in. Get the pace, bit of confidence. If you roll it in, that's not.
Seen him do that time and time again.
Yeah.
Frankly, you can't believe he's still at the table.
To all, it's one of them frames really where 2-all is probably the fair result, but shouldn't have won. Oh no!
Right back out, yeah.
How much of a twitch was that? Biggest twitch you'll see.
I thought there was
that
would full-on stop.
That's a bit of arrogance, just believing you're going to pop that. A bit of talk going on, a bit of joking going on. It's nice to joke in the frame. It's not the best shot from Rob.
And that's the match.
And that is it. Played not the best, but then all that matters. He's through to the third. One of the first ones through to round 1. Then fantastic. So he's there into where all the top 16. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be today. Which means I'm going to be on soon. Will MacArthur. I'm is going to be on soon, and then Zachary.
About legal there.
Of Martin Cordero of team and the Q first team. Lost the lag. Whoops. I didn't say anything like twice. Twice. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rack up the balls. He's doing it. Give them a nice shine. Give them a bit of a sheen. I'm not leaving here. I'm here all night. So, about this close encounter. You know both these players well?
Yeah.
Really? That's all he got?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Ah! Trying to be really impartial here, but you can't. Oh shit.
I think.
Beers.
Who's? I want to crown him back. Yeah.
Curtis has just been called and he is having a fit. Very. I had you muted, so you did not. Well, it's a player from Southampton.
Wait, so I've been joining me. Thank you very much.
What are we watching?
Well, we've got Mark. Yeah, I'm not sure whether they're the right. But, we'll see if he makes it work.
Guy who's playing. It's broke a queue.
Warwick here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that might
be the table.
He's not. No.
I think he's taking Martin a bit too lightly.
I think he might. If he watches, he might break.
Martin is sort of forced to be reckoned with.
I think this will be a close match.
A close, long match.
Shots.
Bit of jam.
And he's bottled. So I think yellow's clear here.
Yeah.
Could be 1-0 to Warwick.
A player of Zach's caliber. Didn't always stays down on the shot.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, I think
to the table.
Yeah, he's a professional. I'm surprised that Zach isn't going for the corner pocket here. Slightly
less than.
No, they want.
Ooh.
No.
I think mine's probably favourite now.
Where the position is from here. How he gets on with this pot. Favourite from him.
Adam Gray, Samuel Pauly, Warwick, Daniel Whelan, Sterling, Jack Denham, Nottingham.
I always play Martin, but on these tables they're just really quick.
He didn't get on the pocket, to be honest. The pocket's got some balls today.
A single shot that isn't played.
Really?
Yeah. Stop clock, yeah. Let's have a stop clock.
Well, Zach has missed.
I think Zach's 2 shots away from
Yeah, I'm best positioned to clear from here. It'd be a difficult out. I'm not an option but to
smash some balls in.
Three.
Red, yellow, red.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's on.
It's gonna be a cutbag. That's what he's all about. Play.
And he's gone.
Kiss cutbag.
Big Mark. Scott Booth, Gloucestershire, Adam Gray, Will Byrne, UCL.
Has got slightly fortunate with that kiss on the back.
The
It is
to I was expecting from these two players.
No.
Or would you say
He's a good player. He just needs to get his temperament together.
So would you say like a level?
Not much going on in there.
Nothing shot, do you not think?
No, it's good. I feel like Zach's due a smash into the top corner. There we go.
Yeah, I right there.
The commentator's allowed to give the players a hug. I think Zach's in the... There we go, big smash.
Shot, that. I think the black he's still good. Couple of good pots and should be the first frame. That's a good pot there.
I think he's probably going to play for the double here.
He's definitely cut the shot.
Dooley. More jam.
Slightly fortunate there to... But
Martin Cadero should probably be... I think
I
so.
think this might go off the red.
10p on this. Oh.
Safety option instead.
And lucky Zach. Oh, sorry.
Martin favourite now.
His favourite, the classic plain ball.
I'm not sure what he's done there. He's got the snooker, but he's potted the ball, so...
He'll play at the same pace. With the same ball.
Drop it in, we'll see.
And then looks really surprised when it all goes awry. Tidy.
The right shot. But,
controversy in the snooker in the pool room. Has to move out of the way of an iron.
Yeah.
Lady with an iron, everyone.
That is our resident referee, Lynn. Martin's got a shot here. I'm not sure what he's going to do, but we'll soon. Seems the shot off that red.
Sure.
So might go off the cushion. Yeah, I think that's the shot to play here. Oh, no, it's only taken 46 clearance.
Warwick's very own Richard Whit. Sideshow Bob himself.
Yes, the king of the bag coverage.
Yeah. Durham export, much like myself.
Yeah, yes.
I look like...
I'd take offence to that, Simon.
Thank you.
So we've got an in-off on the break. And
Martin's looking somewhat confused at the table.
yeah, yellows are definitely the ball. I think that ball to go.
I think the producer's had a few too many chances. He's getting a bit ahead of himself.
I'm not sure if that was quite what I would have chosen, but...
What do you do with playing ball?
Well, I think he should be more positive and then play for the yellow to the bottom right corner as well.
So do you mean hard and action?
Sorry?
Do you mean action and hard?
Yes.
That's not his way.
Oh, is it not? I've heard he's a ball shooter, but...
He gets over the line, sometimes.
What Martin's going... Maybe Martin's
Sure,
about squeaked it.
Develops a red.
I'm not sure what he's looking for, but he's going for a yellow of some sort.
I can tell you one on this shot.
Oh! He hasn't played the best positional shot, but he's still on the yellow. Kiss a couple of reds here and stay on the yellow to the same pocket he's potting into now. There we go. But the frame pans out. A miss.
Thank you for the information. Left Zach in a tricky position here.
Oh.
Foul and 2 shots. Okay, so listening in on our noise. Here, tournament, if they are players late, there will be some unlucky person will be a dog, it appears. Anyway, back to the match, and
Jam.
Martin's great yellow
Shot
into
with
the
Jam.
bottom right corner for the frame. One more shot behind the.
The room for potential cues to borrow.
And that could be a total snooker. Can you see an edge, can he? I didn't notice he had. He potted into the middle pocket, didn't he?
If I could give my now, it would be needs more Jam.
My advice would be pot the ball into the middle and you probably get on the black.
Not without the Jam. Not without the Jam.
Yeah. If you kiss the pretty much fatal.
What are we doing? Are we kick doubling? We kick double from here?
I don't know. I'd be able to get that cushion first if we really wanted to. A difficult shot from there.
I think that shot would send Zach to rehab.
Have our resident Q expert from Sanctuary Qs.
Oh, that's sublime. Get in the hole.
Been quite fortunate there, to be honest. He doesn't appear to have left Zach in the middle.
Zach's long past tepid now.
Pulling some strange faces.
Taking his effect on a statue from the sandwich off.
Going for a safety for the snooker.
Hit that one a touch.
He might not have got it.
The team suggests that was a poor shot.
Martin seems to be lying red for some strange reason, so it.
Play.
And
I
he's
see.
not come close
of a cocked hat.
And he's got fortunate again. Hasn't left shot at all.
Then we're going for a plant to. Oh, we're not. We're
And
going
Saka's
for.
overhit that one.
There's a cue. There's a cue in motion. Oh.
About all square.
Mine's potting. Zach's not smiling.
He is not. Apparently these
Zach's pretty big.
Yes. Apparently these pockets absolutely anything towards that corner.
Really?
Yes, I've heard and I've seen.
Have you been playing?
I've played a little bit in on practice.
Didn't get picked for a team then?
I'm not playing this year, son. I'm just here to spectate teams.
Good.
Well, some of them.
What's
probably Southampton.
Solid
Yes.
choice. Good solid choice. Apparently they'll be playing each other in group stages later.
Really? That would be a close match.
Some would say it would.
Some people would say others wouldn't. No, I really do think it's a tournament this year. I think there's so much to be pulled in. Some lost quite others haven't.
Team on the build. Got two whole county pool players.
Wow.
Michael Andrews sat over there in his fleece and specs. Key Olding currently cruising through the singles somewhere.
Yeah, I make it through the first round. I've lost 3-1.
Tom Lewis, York. Exeter.
Oh.
Nicola Abramoff. Joe Paul, Warwick.
Salah did the trophy.
The winner of the Southern is already out. So this draw's wide open.
I believe it was southwest, not southern.
Oh, southwest. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, my mistake. That's a slightly.
Oh, sorry, it was southwest.
So
yeah, right.
Left him into the middle pocket. Fortunate.
It's what he does. He's going to give us a growl at the end of this round. He's a growler.
Is he? He doesn't planning his boot around the table much. He seems to be balling and seeing what he's left himself on.
Just simple, roll it in. Ah.
And he's rolled another one.
No.
It's simple but effective. To be fair, he's got to do something about that red.
Probably just in the bucket.
Hey.
Compute.
I think he might be trying to move it now.
Oh.
He's tried to move it maybe, and he's himself on the other red. We'll see what he's going to do to be thinking about this. Oh,
Martin!
He's almost cut that one in. He's almost cut that one in.
Perfect. Zach.
Let's hear from Zach, and he's on the clear.
Zach's played an awful shot.
And left the ball into the jaws of the.
Zach's playing quite.
That's.
Cue like a lightsaber.
And that's a bad.
But Martin's nickname is Chewy.
It's what, sorry?
Chewy.
Chewy?
Chewbacca. Would you like to have a word to the viewers?
Time we need to a little bit. Apparently we can be overheard on all the tables, so we'll a little bit.
Okay.
So
He may be for a few minutes more.
I'm from this position. Not that's actually his name. On
Could be
table.
mistake.
It could be.
I don't think it's the original.
And we'll see what Zach from here.
Zach's going to pot some balls. There's an absence of plain ball here.
I believe he might.
Scratch.
His best option might be here to cover the red over the and a safety shot so that he
the red bag.
Yeah. The yellow nearest the cover and leaves Martin snookered on both reds. I think that's an option. He hasn't chosen to go for that route. Yellow in a way.
Yeah. There's only one option, plain ball treble. Go some.
Yeah, see, zooming on.
Away from this corner of the table as possible. Oh. He's seen his own. Far be it from me to tell Martin what to do.
He does. To be honest, Zach's in a difficult position here. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Fortunately, he gets the.
Yeah, it is. It was the yellow over to the. But Martin's shot on the red here, over the bag. And he's got a choice of either screwing back for the red, left middle.
Right hand side?
Left hand side, Simon. He's played that quite well, I think.
Pot C's at least 8 out of 10. Solid
It's just
line.
about wiped its face.
Zach's confused. He's found another pocket he doesn't want.
Back with the action here, live at the C event. There's Zach on the clearance for yellow. To be honest, I can't look ball here.
Some say the only person that can beat Zach is himself.
So, and
Apparently
some may be right.
He's done it on frequent occasions.
But I fancy him for this clearance.
Dishy equals eye down.
Okay. I think the spot on the black is right in the position, and it's a clearance. Simon is now downing his point.
Salut.
York, Oliver Lowe, Nottingham Trent.
He appears to be mad. What a man.
So that is 2-all now. Final frame decided. Either way.
One way only. Martin Kidd unfazed by anything around him. Playing the guy, phased around him.
The playing machine that is Martin Cordero. It's dependent on whether or not he takes advantage of that.
Playing ball break?
House? Is it a safe?
Probably not. He doesn't back Zach. Oh.
He's got potted one of each.
Salu.
And
rumour has it Zach's put his cue away.
He might have done that, but
respects his opponent.
He case is over here in front of us, so his case is not full with Q. At least not part of a Q. No, red, although yellow's slightly favourable, as there's only one slight. But if I was Martin, I'd try and get on that one as and leave the black clear for the pocket. Did you not agree, Simon?
Aye. A request talking to them. Instigated that one. So
yes, we have the former captain and multiple representative of the university as a tournament organiser this year.
Can the winner of table 31 head Sheffield Allen
And clearance.
I think Martin's asked him a question.
He's asked him a question. We'll see if whether or not Zach can answer it.
He knows it, and I feel like we're 4 pots away from that.
Yeah, to be honest, it's a difficult clearance from here with the where it is at the moment. And
which yellow were we talking about?
Next to the black here.
Jason.
Yes. Yes. The easiest way to clear one that's over the middle pocket, but he's
poor shot. Bag with the fuming he must be.
No, he's hard. I'm not sure what he's going to do next.
Please don't hit me. Ah. Well, he has developed the back.
He slightly, but he's left Martin quite.
Lucky or fortunate? How do you feel about that?
6 for one and 6 for the other. This into the middle.
He's playing.
Able to see a red, and okay, that's good. Yes, spot the red and then get.
Gonna get me another pack. Martin. Some
exceptional commentary.
Perfect. Played the other.
He could have. He
option here to develop the
yellow for the yellow. The first student split.
Oh no, wait. Really?
Sorry.
Laptop at the Midlands Cup. The browser full of. Ever since that. Yeah.
He pops the
minutes away from victory. What is that here?
Could definitely swing either. It did not know.
I'm pretty
shot there.
Zach, congrats.
Martin was. Zach pulled out a fantastic.
Sam.
Right, Sam, so we're watching Michael, one of our Essex Blades, a respectable uni, pool championships.
Been a few years since I've played, but back in the time 2009-ish, they were a pretty good team, so...
Yeah, been and Cardiff was always featured well, so hopefully though Michael can bring a few surprises tonight.
Well, it looks like we've got Michael winning the lag, which would be good.
Very good technique. Rather jealous of it. Absolutely. I've done a bit better in my single dream.
James Markov, Ross McMahon, Wilson,
So this is the last
last
128. So
it's not too bad. Good to get at least
it's
one
an
player
early
from
change. It's so good to be back here.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic.
An experience.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Could probably.
Mike, not.
We're off
That's not as clear as go. Same.
Sounds familiar. Seems to be in fashion. Entertain suits you.
About that one. And watching years back, we see what
I'm back. It's been.
Too bad here, but.
1 minute fast.
Yes, some of our players, which is a bit of no doubt. Drew shot that his red and hit within.
Have slow. Oh,
you got a good than a shot by up. Yes, I.
Me, frame.
My head, I'm sorry. Oh, this is
maybe.
So look this, then
you're a bit. Michael.
Observation. I tell you that. I think the youth was very good clip in the first frame. Just, a very good covering the pocket. They did this.
Well, absolutely.
An understatement. We're here. Top of the round. That's it. If we're
the rules. Noted.
Rules. I tried a table to see what. That's not bad.
So.
Lock in the pocket. Still Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
If he clicks.
Recording.
100 to the free agency. About to take him just for you like them. Shot.
Great position, didn't it?
Yeah. Or just good in the pocket. Those. There you
called.
Is that correct?
One other player.
This one, Michael Axel. Able as you look.
Greece.
Yeah. What's he going to be doing? Supply for Michael? Technique though. The makings.
Yeah. So.
Just cool.
Four. It look not.
Thing. It obviously a break. 3 years back as a pit as nice as the end of the day.
So 100 not the Q.
I mean base Q and Reese is well he's at the carts in this game.
I swear it's just been a little bit quick on
a good pass or is something.
So it's the bit
fantastic. It just goes
yeah, absolutely.
Even exists. 3 years it's brilliant. Club which is phenomenal. That is yeah, oh yeah.
Reese. A question to me, the word it was years ago. My 7th year, but probably the good to see it was a different few team.
Very interesting how high quality.
Exactly, most students
levels that they're
yeah,
no, exactly. History of SUB is late.
Once again, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean it was a fantastic break. It's chosen red. Slid that one down. I mean, if you had to make a prediction.
Looking at the screen, it looks like it's position on this next red.
Yeah, breaking deep player.
A little bit more
potential to go from
past stars.
Fantastic. Presume you won't choke like last time. So 3 frames. Bye bye.
older round match. This one. Was it second round, third round?
First round proper.
First round proper.
Tucker, who's in the
Seat
Tom Ferguson and Durham C2.
Ambition for the tournament. Let's have a look what he's got. Been probably, was it? Oh.
Yeah, I can highly. Actually, it's good.
Putting a few balls.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Luke is certainly the favourite. Got to the last 16 last.
He's yellow, is he?
And but Tom has played very well in.
Yeah. You know, edge over Luke here, which I cool shot into the frame. What do you?
Probably the same. Probably the same, I think. Just want to head in the frame. I think. Comfortable with early on in the frame.
Changeable.
Probably.
Yeah.
Luke. Tom.
Oh, he's played it almost too well, to be honest.
You wouldn't have wanted that in.
No.
Time. Could be a bit of a leveler, actually. And I think you'll see the class of Tom.
I mean, there's up in the
shield.
play.
And he did, yeah,
I made
of
a
course he did.
contribution. Do what you got to do. Older on teams this year really looking to progress well in the competition.
To win the shield as first seed.
And the first have a good you see, unlucky Tucker tried it. A nice
yeah. Leaving distance, always a no would know.
For a minute. And
frame for either of these two, I think.
Probably as he face the floor. Very tough. Be more than that, just maybe one of some nice potch. But red. Don't look at things.
Oh, that's a lovely shot, Tom. I fancy him to pop the first and then leave himself a double key shot. Pull it through, he can maybe get on the bottom left hand corner. Very nice shot, very nice shot. Perfect.
Okay.
That no, from behind.
Taking his time.
Take that. I think.
Not too bad.
Can you see commentary?
We're to take a bet now, clear stage in the match. What?
Gotta go with Luke's experience to win this. I would.
You know.
The shock, but
I think you're right.
I think Luke's got enough class.
Jack Carter,
Sorry.
Ethan Williams, Paul White, Tim James, East Anglia, down at your scene commentary.
What's Tom got to go on to start?
Play the plant.
I think he could be playing the plant, you know. I think that's the best shot he's had.
Jim will have the black now as well.
York.
It's very good recovery.
Very good shot there. You know, this Tom.
That's why I picked.
No. Captain. Captain and
doing the.
Really.
After going out, I think my
Well, here we go. Lost a from Plymouth. All the best there. Good 3 for him.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him progress through the round a bit more.
I think he can. In fairness, Gal.
Gold and white. Gold and white.
Not seeing the obvious finisher for Tom.
May well try and back. Where's the yellow going to go? That's a poor shot.
Left the plant, you know.
He has left the plant.
Good shot safe for Luke, and it frame over.
He though. And see to leave the yellow in the pocket once he played the plant. In the way to get down to the black, so.
He's got
a nice angle now.
He's come down to the table. Settled in nicely actually, Luke.
He has.
James, East Anglia, Tim James, clear.
Bit of screw. Steady on.
Tim James,
Light.
5 minutes.
With the class Luke has got.
Does miss. Tom on this cushion.
Yes.
West Shore, York,
Easy.
Sam, UCL.
Taking it down the cushion and. Oh!
Well, he might have played a bit of spin to get out of that. But it's not a bad lead.
Bad lead. Take these two and then work away.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming, you know.
Guys, if you're in those very shortly, even if you just, you'll be back on very quickly now. There's not that many matches left very shortly in a race.
Got the right. Obviously, he doesn't want to lose any shots
early on
these two, that's for sure.
Dread.
So well developed.
And develop the other, yes. Suddenly be surprised if he doesn't play it, yes. He's on it.
Yeah. Leaves it in. He's still well back enough to take the problem ball down.
The play here has got to be pop these two and then snooker behind them.
Interesting to see what.
Yeah.
He would risk leaving Luke probably the
roll up. Or come off the
coming
cushion.
off the cushion.
That'd be a risky shot though.
Very risky shot, especially at this.
I think he isn't really a risk taker.
Adam Pike.
I'm not sure I agree with that shot. That's snooker now, isn't it?
I liked it.
Liam McGee, Abate.
Very risky play, I think. Surprised he's gone for that.
You'd have gone for that?
No, I wouldn't have. No.
What's that doing again?
He's missed it.
It's not too hard. I hope too hard a red there.
One frame in the first players finding each other out. Looks like he's going to be on this one, as I said.
Oh, and I'm ever so leave you. Hand over to my.
I'd like to say best of luck, Cluit.
Thank you.
And let us know how you get on, Cluit.
Your position test, please. 5 minutes.
Cluit leaves us there. His first round match proper now. Tom looks to rack the balls up. This frame that, plenty of chances for. I expect to see plenty more of that. Break in the before, but certainly from the gives a pick of the ball. Just like to colleague, the team Durham player Merton.
Hello,
Martin,
everybody.
Thank you for joining us, taking over from.
Yeah, no, it's a pleasure.
You watched the first frame.
I bet he didn't pot the black first time.
I bet he is with that in and off.
Yeah, I think it was always going to be enough to
stop it. And yellow's probably looking to take the bag, I'd have thought. Because that looks like something. Right, always thinking he's only Durham thirds this year.
Yeah.
Playing some
He's
good
having a good
this stage. Sucker not amused. Happy to give Tom here 2 shots.
No, definitely not.
None of these really go. We're expecting just to
bag this
take
one.
In the bag here.
Don't go in.
Sticking to well, it'll be annoying. It's the yellow to the top left, and I thought now. That's all he can do. Unless it could, there's a bit more room than we think it. Blue stages.
Definitely.
He's looking positive. Playing the right shots.
Phased by the
Embrace, many would say. A fellow rival in. Say. Well, oh, good. Yeah, he's really, really. Currently studying, I think.
Yeah, PGC Eight.
Well, obviously. Well, I think he's a professional pool player. Someone's got to be. Got to have a dream. Tom, containing safety day. Luke's got a red tied up on the. Not too worried about anything at the minute. We pot a few balls here.
Oh, this one behind the yellow? Yeah, you can.
I think he's judged that view. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Still alright though.
Still alright, this one kind of does the same job.
Trickier, but it.
Yeah, nice
very
shot.
well shot.
I expect Tom to hit the point. I think the gap between the two reds to negotiate. Again, with Luke having that red tied up on the left. I'm surprised he's played that.
Because he can just knock it away immediately.
Can you see the putting angle?
Yeah,
Oh,
good
that's a
pot.
good shot. No.
Best shot by Tom there. Not
Sure.
the right choice.
Luke's starting to feel his way in the game now. He's had, but Tom by far got the more match experience this afternoon.
Oh.
Well, you've said that. I can't believe, albeit this time a little bit more unlucky. Thought he'd have. Tom now got to decide what to do. Got to take this first.
Take the first yellow, but I don't.
The cushion is tight.
I'd.
I think he's.
Ooh.
Cold. He'll be so disappointed.
You needed to play that slowly. Yeah, exactly. Hitting it pace.
Yeah. One good shot here.
Recovery.
Nice shot. Really, not always thinking.
Simon Alderson and Cal Salmon bar off
The gap through to this yellow.
But it's very, very tough cut,
It is
isn't it?
tough, it is.
And it's not guaranteed position on any balls, really.
I'd say very good at just winning.
Comfortable effect.
Very good at and the shots right at the right time.
Exactly, the important.
What really helped?
Oh, that's unlucky.
Annoyed again with that. Oh no, is it look at his face?
Don't hang up your cue with your shirt. Right.
A lot of them to be defeated to your opponent.
That's a great shot.
In this year's tournament.
Bit straight on this one.
Very surprised to see.
So, do you think black in the middle?
Two cushions? Yeah.
Yeah, easier middle.
Tie on the cushion, but it seems. And it's.
Oh, needs a two. Yeah.
I think ones that Tom's got to not get. He's got to just.
Is this where the
his shots?
Exactly, definitely.
Chances.
5 minutes.
Really put.
Shut your arm with.
Yeah.
He loved it, didn't he?
Good break. Not the cleanest we'll do for the D&D. What would you take here, mate?
Yellows look a bit nicer. They're on the cushion.
Yeah, these yellow and red covering each other at the top of the table.
Yeah.
What
Still, I fancy yellows after sinking one. So Luke currently playing 2 types of pool in his local club. Playing not hugely familiar with.
Plays the Eagle.
And
the pub's called, I think, and he's really getting involved in the northeast pool. Luke.
Ooh.
Well,
I didn't.
And Tom will be happy to come to the table and be able to hopefully inflict a bit of damage. Not easy. Be tempted to take that bag, you know, play that one down the cushion on the left hand side.
Would you play that first? Bag.
I'd play the bag on the bottom left pocket and enjoy it though, hopefully put his well. Take it away, Tom.
Oh.
He's annoyed with that. Finishing it good there.
He is.
I don't know.
I thought he could try and get the red out though.
He's played it, hasn't he? He's not hit it right, and he needs to make sure he hits the red. He do nothing.
Well, that's
the worst. Tucker's at least got balls here. I'd expect Tom to get another shot in this frame, that's for sure.
Yeah, with the yellow and red on the bulk cushion. And it's got no easy shot on his first of 2 shots.
No, he hasn't. That's it. I don't think. A delicate shot there. He's played it well. One down the line next to the thought.
So, what he's got is think about the red next to it. Yeah, he's ignored the. He's been talking about balls on the table would distract your play.
He has, hasn't he? He's taken a few lessons.
He has. Been teaching a few of us.
A few tips and tactics. He carries around with him, in fact, in his cue case, a little sheet of paper with his top tips, making him world champion. Don't work out, I don't think, but certainly a few. I think he's played another good. It's 2 shots. Certainly not easy by any means for Tommy. Can he make him count? Take this pot on first.
Can slide the red into the yellow pocket
on this top cushion. What?
Pocket nearest to us.
Played a great shot that. He's developed that, and if this red. I think
he's got to hit it very well to disturb. Could easily knock the yellow in, or not get the bag.
Big shot. It's a big shot.
He knows it.
That he'll take that if
the yellow away if he plays the red to middle.
Yeah, we could. He's thinking about it.
He's thinking, can Luke get the bag? I don't think.
From our angle, no, but that's a clever shot. That's a very clever shot.
Makes it difficult for Luke.
Yeah.
Yep. Get it away from the bag. Oh, that's a good shot. Hit the bag, yeah. Okay. Release these yellows. Would you play cushion first here to get the red away?
Get it out, you know.
Okay.
And just try and get it away down the table. What's he play?
Johnston, Ulster, Jamie.
Play well.
Oh.
Ulster, Jamie.
We thought very good effort. I think he's covered the yellow with the black. So I thought, okay, you could try by taking that bottom bag.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks good. Maybe take this yellow.
No, he doesn't want to pot this second yellow.
Well, it's alright.
Darmesh, Nottingham.
So top shot from Tucker.
Birmingham. Darmesh, Chohan, Bailey, Birmingham.
He's touching the red, you know.
Say again?
I think that red's down there, so.
Yeah, I think any movement on the red is should pot the yellow. That's a really good shot.
To leave it on the cushion, but I think he'll take that. A bit more room. Another tactical frame we've got here. You know, being quick visits, both players have to really think.
Oh.
Well, he's asked the question now.
He had the insurance of the red near the cushion, near the back. So how do you get on this?
Darmesh, Chohan, Nottingham.
He gets on it nicely, he gets on it to middle, doesn't he? I think it's got to be bottom. Really, yeah. Go on. Well, yeah, I think I do. I'm not an but I think that's about the best he could.
Would you take it up into the corner?
He goes to middle, it's obviously to middle. Middle.
Oh, what?
That's a good shot. Really good shot.
I thought that was
one good one. Great shot. Frame 2-1. And he knows we've got a match on our hands here, James.
Tom's up for it, isn't he?
So taking yellows in this frame.
Yeah, sunk the whites.
What we got? Tom's good now, 2-1.
Is right in this?
Not a clear-cut frame. Ball at the minute. Played for one in the middle there, but he's alright.
These. Oh, that, yeah, very clever.
Right. So, a shot. Validates the bag. Again, not rushing into the shot. Big into middle. He's got one shoes. He's going to make Luke play another good. Right thing to do, no doubt.
Hit the red.
He's not nowhere near what he was planning on there. Half chance for Tom. Nice.
To try and get some kind of.
I think he's going to have to, isn't he? Nice shot though.
He's looking at the plants.
Pushed nicely on them. It's unlucky.
Yep, that's alright.
Bag. That. Dish isn't on here, just wants to yeah, take that back. Maybe try and use some more pressure again. Free up that red.
Luke will be looking to.
I thought so. 2 shots I needed on this one. What's doing that? Play one, the other one to the other, but I don't think it'll be the shot.
And he should have one to the middle.
Potentially.
He's just going to push that yellow closer to the.
He doesn't want to blacken. Open things up for Tom, so he knows us in the northeast. There's games. Stopped into a snooker. I'm not sure that's the time. It's free up all. Again, it's another good shot at the right time.
Exactly.
This is timing.
Great Yarmouth.
Really
very enjoying it, yeah. Making the most out of it.
Durham lad James Ibbenson now just sat down to watch the game as well. Growing support this old Durham 1-8 match, and actually James, look at me and you not quite lived up to the
fell out the first hurdle.
not quite looked at it, but yeah, plenty of door. Keep the fight.
We've got Saul still in the singles.
Very strong.
And a very good challenger in the C's in Tom Ferguson.
We're not. I'm not sure. It's not a total snoop, I don't think. Tom's can see this red by the yellow. Very good shot, in fact. Trying to move a shot, but it goes down the line.
We can't see from our.
Can he nick the bag? Really would
Just
be a
looking
big
at
shot.
it, isn't it?
The more I look at it, the more I think that red might be movable.
It's definitely not in the jaws, is it? For
Very good shot. Well. Wow. It's a great pot. Can't do. Try and not claustrophobic for Tucker because I can't see him get. Wow. This gem, I wonder if that black lands onto the red. That really would be a game if that went.
Luke spotted it. You might want Tom to play that shot.
If the white tile.
I think.
That's how it's. Luke's going to play the right shot. I think he's in Tom with a.
I think he'll.
No guarantee.
I can't see him taking either one on. Set up shot. Doing nothing.
It's okay.
Hey everyone, I've got a couple of announcements. If you're a team captain, please spread the word to the rest of your team and make sure we just drinks are not allowed to be permitted to be brought in. Bringing drinks into the arena areas, you will be removed and thus removed from the tournament. Guilty catch anyone doing this, removed. They are where people are. So we request again that you don't do it. Second, of you who have cards on site, a couple of gates, some speeding. So if the cards are identified, they will be site, and you may also be removed. So cars, please ensure that you adhere to the speed limits on, as I said, you may be removed from the tournament. Thank you very much.
Good, Scott.
Scott worked out brilliantly. I think that's a toast.
Which is just... I don't think Tom can get this if you give him 2 shots. Pop the yellow and foul.
Yeah. He's got to play away. He's just away.
Just where to leave the cue ball.
It's hard to tell from here just what, but can't see his yellow at all, that's for sure.
I think
he's got to play away, I think.
He's got to... Where is left? It looks... With the slightest of nudges, pop the yellow.
I can't see him not putting yellow.
Exactly.
Oh, this play. Checking it's off the cushion. That's a nice shot. I don't think they're moving the foul from it. Or plays to it. No, obviously not. That yellow can't be far from chocolate. Nah, this is a tough. Needs to lie on the table. Well, he's have to foul safe with it, I'm not sure. What do you do here? Put your yellow through the red and ray it out and use 2
Of course, if he nominates move white, he can still nominate.
Yeah. Fuck it. I think he can just negotiate this with 2 shots, you know.
Leave it huh? A bit too short, but
I'd like it easier than this. Cue ball on the cushion.
Queuing. It's easy
3-1 and frame a bit. Tom's got an up.
He'll come out fighting though.
Well, he's he's playing well. I think it'd be nice to see just a non-tactical frame from these two. A lot of stuff.
It is. It's a bit.
We need to see a good I think. Well capable of seeing off. We're not. We've got anything down on the. They are open this time.
Let's do.
All the.
I think they all go. Yeah, they're all
they
there.
all go.
All for the taken. Oh.
I'll be annoyed with that. One of the first pull shots he's played in the match.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
It's not been in the rhythm. Both players not been in the rhythm. A tippy tappy frame.
We asked for it. I don't think we.
Do you think go?
I think this is him. Took a more than capable of insurance. Which is fair enough.
Very good shot.
Nice little drag shot there, just to pull to a standstill.
His notes say follow, penetrate the wide ball, no shots, not jab at him. That's how he's become so good at those
Is
shots.
that one of his tips?
Little piece of white paper.
Anti to me. Get the job done. This one to say. Not the easiest shot to get on the black, taking that one over the pocket, I think, and backing himself. And Tom's just hoping to get. Needs to do too much here.
It's a difficult shot to get on the black.
It is.
And with the pressure this high.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Leave it. He'll be so annoyed at himself.
He puts too many, and it's
up Tom. Wow. What's he do here? Part of him times in practice.
So I think
does he play the snooker or something?
Let's play the snooker first. I think fail. If it goes in, okay. But if not, you got the snooker.
I think he's taken. Next up on this, you one problem wall. Play the snooker, my friends.
And it'll be an easy snooker to get. I think
one good shot. I think we're looking at a new frame, and there you go. Wow. Only on roll up to this yellow. Can't see any advantage.
Just a little roll up. I think it's got to play another
safety
snooker.
in mind, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Like, very clever.
Okay. He would have left it if he didn't get that.
I'm not sure what Tucker's got here. Not got to aim at all. Not the black. Tried to cause mayhem and he's not made a bad job. Certainly put one of Tom's balls in line position, 11 with his first.
You can see this one too. I think you can play some kind of cannon, or would you play a screw shot to get on?
Play with a little bit of top and a bit of right hand.
I'm surprised because he's left himself a little bit hampered.
He's taking the back, you know.
Nice shot. But if it would have got the other one, he could have still played that.
Got it right there, James. It's very. Looking back when he watches the video of this match back, he'll regret.
And he'll be glad there is that footage available.
Well.
Quality commentary to go with it.
To a nice position there now. And
a bit tougher to get to get
play the
one on. Yeah, and then you got the other ball to snooker and behind.
Hasn't left it. No. I'm not sure.
Do we not think it's a twosome?
Is it a twosome?
I don't think that's. Is he playing some kind of side? Ooh.
Oh, you couldn't see it.
Do the D's.
Go on, son. Nice shot.
Good starter.
Nice shot to start with. He's queuing. Got to take the ball over the bag next, I think.
Into the space where to have a choice of. Yep. Choice of.
Right. I'll tell you what, if he commits to this, screws back to you around.
Anywhere, right? Yeah.
I think it's.
Yeah.
Yes,
good shot. He fancies a screw shot.
Around the angles.
He's gonna have to, isn't he? Off two.
Bit of top, maybe a little bit of left hand side, just to.
Straight up.
Oh, he's screwing it. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, he's left us a while. Tom for nerve to stay in the match. Got away with it, I think.
He has, hasn't he? And the shot beforehand, he didn't make the black.
Top, I don't know.
Bit of top. It would have got a lot closer.
He would have got.
Queuing down off the cushion.
Oh,
the juice inside on it.
Good distance between cue ball and
yeah,
jet ball.
that's huge.
Well, stay in the tournament.
The other one is the hit and hope, fast cloth. But
I think that's.
So
Luke
my,
will certainly be taking it
do
on
you
if
think
he can.
Luke to the side of caution onto the? If he misses, he'll go this half at the table. And
that's what's happened. Well, Tom Ferguson, you wanted a chance.
hand on the table.
And it's there, and he'll be
Over the
absolutely thrilled. They're still in the match with the break. Game on, game on.
Just happy with it.
He'll be annoyed. He had a chance. Too many and messed himself around with it.
Yeah.
He'll be absolutely fuming at that screw shot that he.
It's going to be screwed back.
It is, and I think he was just the right. Wasn't quite how he wanted it to be, but.
It was a good black tip though.
Yeah, very disappointed with that, but really embracing the
taking his chance.
Tournament and taking his chances. Go on, Tom. Oh, you didn't want that.
But again, they're a bit
I'll
bunched
tell you
up.
what, we're in for another anti-frame. Boys and girls, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Boring man. They wanted to attacking shots. No one wants at this stage. Against the number 9 seed, he's just certain
by him.
Say that again, James?
It's not phased by the.
No, he's not at all. He's not at all. Better position, eh? Take a bag here. Hit the bottom right.
Luke's in danger if he puts too many. Tom can again snooker him. Behind.
The attacking shot here, I mean, one into the bottom left. Maybe a cut to middle or the double. Up top, middle it went. It's not worked out for him there. He went for it.
That was risky.
Wow, Tom Ferguson here. He annoyed. He committed to him at all.
Again, all the Reds go. Not easy.
I'm not sure if that even goes. Must do.
I think he can.
I think it does.
Now will he follow through?
I think so.
Get position on the...
Go for those two up there. 10 past 11. Past 11 as we West well.
I thought it.
Serious.
Ooh. Happy with that, Willie.
Wow.
He's passed it, but he's ended up.
He's going to take the back.
I think he plays it slow if it pots.
Of course he is.
Yes. Ooh.
Hell for that.
He will. Really.
Top shot.
Got Luke all in.
For those of you just joining us here, it's an old Durham hooker and Tom. Scores currently 64 the number 9 seed. Fight being put up by Tom Ferguson here. I'll tell him that.
Can he get the blackout?
He obviously played for the double there. You've got to take this one on. Does he double it himself? Does he go? Sorry if you lost us there for a second. Back up and running. Tom Ferguson.
No.
That's an attacking shot.
It is.
He's got a bottle this. Got a nice angle on this red. Can either play with top. Gonna play. Avoid the middle pocket. Oh, I thought it was in for a second.
Twice on the cushion though.
Tricky, but he knows that he's not nothing theatrical.
Oh. It was on the cushion, wasn't it? It was on the cushion. It was aiming very evil. Digging down at it.
Well, took it out to middle. A chance. I'll be very surprised if to take it to a decider, you know, neither player's really
To them,
been
have we?
outstanding.
No.
Every frame has been on.
Definitely.
I mean, shown some bottle.
Yeah. We
One
played
down.
in a really
On the verge
aggressive.
of a 7 ball. Good sportsmanship from the fellas there. Hands. Sucker with the break. Well, he'll be hoping that he can make the most from it. I tell you what, that's Tom Ferguson table.
But
in this frame, nothing worse than getting you decide
Decide a frame.
It does happen. Has happened today, in fact, to players or who have been making.
Oh, we could see that. I didn't know that.
Very little on from here.
Very difficult with the in his way.
You wanted the bag at least.
I think he's trying to pot it into.
He's made a poor job of it.
Bit short.
Just wondering if Tom can play this yellow down the top right first, and then
play a plants.
Yeah. I'd like to have got that one. By no means home and dry. Well, both boys are lucky. Our last 64. In trouble though?
No bags taken.
Take this one.
Bag the other. Bag that. Oh no, that's yeah. No.
Luke a chance to take the other one. Advantage Tom. Well, clue it earlier on in the commentary before James joined Looker.
Yeah, definitely.
You have to say it's deserved. Tom's an attack at the start of the match. Not working out.
20. Not tighter.
Yeah. Can't play that one down, but it's not the best cue ball. When he comes around to look at these two playing, more than happy to. He's alright there. He's got enough to just. A screw shot. Well, that's. I can't speak highly enough of how well he's taking the shot. A lot of players would have been very keen to run out. He's played some fantastic shots that really have. And there you go.
That's a good reply there.
To him. Credit where credit's done it.
Tying up 2 yellow.
Yeah. So we're just looking at what he's got available, perhaps.
That's what it's. Oh.
Tell you what, Tom Ferguson, you know, chances. Not easy by any means.
He's still got a yellow.
You know.
I think I would.
That's the middle, yeah.
No, I think it. Because then you might not have the. They might have the bag on you, so. Played a good shot there.
This pocket's available, I think. So that's for a bit of top. Keep your 2 shots. That's the red. Great shot, my friend. Took a no.
Passes.
One good shot.
The red.
That's a good point. Where does the black?
Not where the white's for.
He's got another one. Forgot.
Eager to the table.
He's got to take the bag a bit more, I think, yeah.
On the bag, and then take it out with a. End up on the black.
Watford.
Yeah, take it.
Oh. I think he's done it just so he's got an angle.
He'll leave if he's not going across twice.
I think that.
Oh, what's he played?
That's like. Interesting. You've just got to think, this is pressure. This is what Yarmouth's all about. Take it away, Tom Ferguson. What a shot on the black. Tom Ferguson, wish him, ladies and gentlemen.
Another 1-8 match here, last 128. Game of the evening. It's been brought for you from the games, as we knew that you just wanted entertaining so much. I'm James Littlefair, formerly of Exeter.
From Queen's University Belfast, same as Stephen O'Connor. 2 Northern Ireland boys here.
We do indeed.
If I'm mistaken.
They might sound like they're...
Look them up on the map, I guarantee it. Very well.
Yeah. Cream tie, to be honest, when we're looking at the draw. We were hoping this one would...
You want to play somebody, you know, just personal.
So yeah, we got Stephen O'Connor, who's been at how many years now?
Just too long.
Too long. Like Northern Irish guys, seems to have been around forever.
He's not too bad at the pool either, if I'm not mistaken again.
First match of the competition, all the seeds get like we've had. Stephen Patterson, I assume he got a first round bye. Played 2 qualifying rounds, both in the other room though, of the Regency.
They're very, very, very fast. Used to like to adapt on your.
Feel like you want at least a minute. Knock in 6 or 7 balls, get the feel of it. That's one way to do it. Sorted out already. Has got purple.
Taking control of the pocket. A fantastic way.
Now, this always seemed like a tactic from the Queen's boys. Is there a meeting about the bottom 2 pockets? Because kind of overkill.
No, some very good patterns on the team. Yourselves over tactics because we play that, and it doesn't necessarily we feel if you've got control of the pocket or 2. Potting, you guys making some crazy finishes because, as I said,
high quality team this year, though.
Well, I'm the captain of the team. I'm very happy with our team. Chances this
weekend. A lot of people have been tipping Queens. Favourites?
No. We'd never count ourselves as favourites. We had a very disappointing week there at the in Dublin that UPC ran, and semi-finals, and we were there reigning champions. And Stephen only dropped 2 frames the whole weekend.
Yeah, that one then.
Myself.
Which team beat you there?
Oh, head up, and to be honest.
IT, what's that? Dublin?
Dublin Institute
of Technology, yeah. Must be. Yeah. Not familiar with it personally. Been to Trinity.
I think it's their first time, yeah, I think it's their first time winning in a couple of years. Boys been thereabouts, and Galway have been there and thereabouts. Firstly, pool's looking good, but
they don't just get everyone involved.
Yeah. To be honest, that would really nations.
You kind of feel like you're not Southern Irish guy.
Northern Ireland we beat Ireland and we've won it twice in a row. We're going to Cardiff this year to win 3 times in a row. And Steve
I know.
Involved
I was there.
Yeah, well, great control this here for him. He just looked to make sure that he gets full control of his pocket. Yeah,
what about the looking for that?
See, we
was that the one you beat?
Yeah, a bit as on the B team, and I beat over commentary.
B's for the snooker.
Would be the same as our A team for the pool. I wouldn't be on the A team. I'd be on the B team.
You were in the B's.
I was on the B team.
And B's, yeah. I say Stephen was in the A's for BUCS last year.
The match played Andrew Maguire, and Andrew Maguire played the same as himself, but there's a very but then of course Queen's A got to the final, and the Blitz Golf, the B team, was sort of the final.
Your lineup then, his one.
Snooker.
Well, yeah. Well, today and Leeds.
From the team in Dublin because
yeah.
So I've come in. We have Stephen O'Connor, Andrew Maguire,
yeah,
myself, Guinness, and John Maguire.
Yeah. So 3 in it last year, or?
Three ran it last year.
Remember 2 Maguires and
Michael McGuinness. He's a very steady, 50s very good safety. Eight. The player gives him a good arse because just, you know, I didn't let somebody beat. Somebody had 20 break consistently. Like they just like a 3-minute break to beat me because if I'm going to be honest.
So it's a good sounding team.
Yeah,
I'd rate your chances this year. You certainly closer than any other university last year.
Well, Fancier says, well, see, I'm the pool captain. Fancier's.
Well, he's still left himself past the yellow. See, that was always a chance. He was just slightly awkward, having done all the hard work through the frame.
Boss, they should have maybe just, you know, easily rolled.
I never like a roll. I mean, that was hard, but people queue up, particularly doing, you know, a little punchy one. That was verging on jabby.
Yeah, not easy. He's got a plant. He's got a snake.
He's got to look.
The bottom yellow first.
Unless he can somehow screw across 2 cushions off this bottom bumper. The bit
sort of thing.
Yeah, can have a shot at this black, but.
Or can he see the black straight up?
No, I think he can see it. He could at least see it to cut it to this top. But it's just not sitting there. But he doesn't really have a choice. It's unlucky. And that slight position might just he's got to play this plant well to exactly. But yeah, I'd say just tap this over. Go for the pot. That's exactly what he's done.
One chuck at the back. There's no tactic shot here. There's.
It's gonna be a double.
That's all or nothing.
Technical man has just suggested. I'm not sure. There's a bit of distance between black and it's going to be double towards the yellow. And there. Concession of frame. Fair.
Too hard, but the yellow looked like staying up there.
That was. It could have.
Yeah, but
didn't even think of it. Might as well smack the black in on the double and there we go.
Perfect to get that exactly over the.
Well, to be fair, if you the white
now he has to
get back towards the pocket, it wouldn't necessarily have been guaranteed position, but sometimes it's better to go for the double. If you miss, you've only got yourself something out of the bag.
I'd rather have myself at the table waiting, watching him going for it.
Come up dry. And already knocking 2 of his balls over.
He gets to the table.
Son at the table there. A master common wordsmith. Implementing, of course. But I'm in the commentary box. He got the second best here. For the pot, but it's sat over the bag. You got the table, not.
Second bit. Because they're the balls that are keeping him in control of the frame. He's trying to play the plant and leave the other one over.
It is, but that might be a favour. That might work out for him in the long. It might. Yeah, it might be time. He's not messing. He's going straight in for that. That. Not a great shot actually. He's not covered it. That was attempt 1 at a from Stephen O'Connor. So we'll see. We'll see.
It'd be a great finish here.
Nah, forget that. He's not. He wasn't the clearance. That was. He didn't time to check out where on the down and went. Oh well, I might make. Which is always a mistake.
Advantage of that yellow remotely. Stephen's reds are all on the wrong side of the table for that. check. Stevens red.
See, one thing in the frame is when one of my balls kind of because I know it just creates a target, stick one in behind and take control. I'd rather in the middle of the table, sat like that. We're just getting the two.
He's
It's
trying to blame the queen.
Not in shot.
Standing up to the table. Stephen's going to look to try and take one of these pockets now.
And here we go. The target was created.
Nope, dead too well. Off the plate with the right accuracy and.
Caught there. Winding down in this.
It's been a long
got
day.
left with a big audience, and games room still got a few. They were running a little slower today. Got a few last 128 games going on.
Yes, and who's captain of a team trophy on my mind.
It's in my car at the moment.
Right, and get it polished.
Shit.
Thanks.
No, the inside
Oh.
you wouldn't go.
You know me not well enough.
I
You couldn't, but I will.
Recommended not.
No matter how dangerous it is, it's a tradition. No matter what I say to these boys, they will drink.
Get it that through. Nearly off.
He's white.
He's loads of the cut isn't,
The white's gonna clip
and
off
then he'll
this
have to
red.
round the back. I'll just hit it. None of this tap. You're on the black. Just hit it.
Two 0 down. The next frame becomes a.
Slight in this. It's not gone that way. Face at BUCS. I mean, did you guys say?
4 o'clock. Woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Drove up.
Looks like a man who
Oh,
got
he's-
up at 4 o'clock this morning right
He's
now.
been about all day to his first match, you know. And
He
up since
should
4
he should have
o'clock.
gone to sleep.
Just the excitement of waiting to play. And
I've been buzzing all week. I'm not even playing. Oh, BUCS on
that's
Thursday.
great, actually, so very glad. See the setups, the likes of Blackpool, the World Championships. There's a lot of people and a better standard of quality to what in Ireland, where you have a few good players. The rest
No,
sort of
not
fizzles
the
down.
depth,
Over
yeah.
here, you have a lot of players.
Yep, we have a lot of top quality players here, and we've still got a lot of no-hopers.
Yeah,
but had their fun in the qualifiers. Most of them are gone. Some of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I've
Got
seen
through.
one or two struggle through.
Please look at the last 64-32 in short form their way through. Deliberate foul.
That's very nicely played. Some people under Maguire on the Queen's team. Or foul. And you just your opponent doesn't use the tip and just uses the furl of the cue.
To be fair, I've never seen anyone do that, and I think, yeah,
That's the question.
I would say surely they
That are foul, they don't cue. Like they literally just like they lean over it and touch the white, so the white stays ignored.
No, I think I'd be unclear on what exactly with a deliberate foul, and yeah, I completely agree. When I play a deliberate foul, I always think the least I should do is get down, make sure that the white ball, if it's millimeter, I have the white. But then again, is there something in the you play like that? All over the place? Yeah. Well, at what point a serious foul or whatever the rule is?
Table holding a beverage, and that's just. It's like you don't want to move the ball, you might as well.
Right as close to the opponent's ball as possible. I'm trying to see. It's reds.
If you hadn't worked it out already, we have cleverly coded here. You'll notice. Are they the right?
They're wrong.
Yeah, you'll notice cleverly put a yellow thing and a red thing. Which player is on which colour, and we had them wrong. You'll have noticed the eagle-eyed viewers amongst you will have noticed that Patterson and O'Connor's been playing yellows, but yep, that's not the team. As that's in fact the colour of the ball. Have we got any comments?
This is live on YouTube.
Oh yeah, we are live around the world.
From someone that is from Manchester. Or was from Manchester. I think the volume levels are alright now.
We hope the volume levels are alright. Like to get involved, send us, give us some these billions, 14 million at the moment. So if you'd like to give us a word, we're just glad to hear.
So they have to wait a long distance from this red if he pace this in to take control, or is he going to try and just smash it?
Might well have the same done. It's getting a bit tight in there. Yellow potted.
Wait.
Where's the... We're not allowed to say that.
Yellow over and can't see that being much.
Back double. Who reckons he can get middle? Back double. It's so tight to that cushion. Not that easy. He was alright.
It's landing on the back cushion, which is not ideal. I wonder if them two reds beside the black are a plant.
I don't think they're particularly close to a plant touch.
You know, no, he can't make them into a plant. He's not helping. He's trying to leave himself angle to maybe go into these here too.
I think you might be getting a bit of race on the old feed there.
Myself. Come here, is he snooker?
I think all the best commentators are Irish. I love it when they get the...
You need the Irish crack over here. Yellow down and take her pocket with the red over it. Oh, he's played it perfectly.
That's beautiful. Pockets. Can't hear you. Mr.
Yourself a prince.
I just read it as princess at first.
If you're, it's maybe your.
Thought it was Princess Agitarius. They're trying to agitate or something, but no.
Connor has to be strong for him.
He's still got to pot that black, whatever he does, that black. Tuck in behind bin. result, but
he will grind this out until he isn't full. That yellow.
he wants
That's
to.
coming up.
He wants
yeah.
to.
Played that really well. Great shot. What do you think? Glance off snooker? The wee glance off yellow played well.
Just trying to open.
See, he's in the really do whatever he wants with that.
I'll take it to solve the sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this now. After the corner has finished turning that tail done, 1 to 20 practice. Goes on a table that is not for, we'll have a problem.
The threat from John.
25 to 28. So tables 1 to 4 for practice. 20 come in that area.
A menacing announcement there if you caught it. Is now allowed on all the tables not in the section where
DP frame with the stun.
7.
Use 2 coins.
Yeah. You have to go to the bar. Oh, it should be, but often it's £1 these days. Poor quality.
Can you imagine 2 good players?
Table.
You're gonna be
Well,
down a lot of money. No. Here. No.
Worse than that. Table football has gone up to £1 again. Yeah, 9
Foosball?
balls for a game of foosball. £1.
Wow.
A little shift on the red there. It's gonna take this
harder, nudge the red up the side cushion.
Well, he's made him play the red will come away from.
I think he can get. Or maybe he's just gonna glance off it. So he is. He's taking a good look at it. Oh, he's
no ending. No.
Just came out enough to stop him from. Ross had really would have been game over.
Might be, you know. Can you see the left hand side of this? You know? Probably can. Just going straight down to it, so probably. That is
now not. If that red didn't go in, Stephen maybe would have potted.
So
one good one.
You go, see if you get on. Lots of pace.
Well, one bit good bit of queuing. Leaves the
white.
white.
No, the black's alright. Knock this one in. One problem.
Ooh, just about stood up.
So there's
for
3-0, incredibly.
And erase the
paces off to the balls here. Ah,
yep.
Beauty.
Left needed honor.
O'Connor's been more often than not. It'd be 2-1 up, but he's not. 3-0 down. Race.
What you need to do now is just take it 1 frame by a time, get it the 3-1, then 3-2, then 3-all, and you bring it, become favourite to win the match. You're putting 1 frame at a time.
Go, Paddock. We've left an E. It's alright. Still cheaper than 70p. Cheaper than Riley's? Yeah. Apparently for Manchester.
Maximum damage for a frame of poo. Couldn't more than £1.
A lot of venues
do
what, 450 an hour kind of.
Well, if you have 2 good players, you're wow. That's just ridiculous. £11 for the pool.
1 frame at a time. There's only 1 frame.
tell you what, he could be right. The last frame and should be the last frame.
They're all there,
Perfect.
apart from the black.
Perfect.
Black needs work.
Perfect colours and a line of yellows to get yourself snookered if you're not careful. Is the double? If he can see this, he spent a lot of time down looking at it.
Seems okay.
He doesn't like it. He does not like it.
The black's in there.
The double into this here middle pocket towards it. Or I think if you get right behind the black will go into it.
Visits here. Let's hear what chance do you think Stephen has of 3 down?
Steve.
He's still got 2, and they're still sitting nicely.
Hasn't played pool all day, sitting about waiting.
So he's going to lose the cue ball a bit here, but he'll have plenty of...
Come down 2 angles. Oh, what's it?
I like that. Choice of 2.
You need to be taking these 2 yellows and leaving that yellow at the top as his last ball.
I think he's got to play the one by the black. Slightly high.
See what I mean? He wanted to take these 2 yellows and didn't want to be leaving either of them as his last ball.
Yeah, so...
What a big shot coming up after this one.
What a bit of pace off the bottom cushion to the next yellow. He was in the long pot, but look at this, that's... Oh no, I wouldn't have wanted that. Too tricky.
It's a great one.
And if he's back in it.
The white going near the red just popped it back. Be it.
Well, how easily can he hold this white for the black? Room, has he? Yeah, straight over it. See? Not as easy as it looked. Play it fair.
Would not have the great black to win a 4.
So you'd rather have the shot for 4-0, wouldn't you?
From 3-1.
Oh, just kind of pacing around. Oh,
It's
beauty! 4-0 this evening. Destruction there. And a seeded casualty. We've seen a few shocks. This not really a shock, but it's a seed down nonetheless.
And our seed hits the dust.
Thank you everyone, and we'll tomorrow morning.
So the team event is where it really starts.
Thought I'd get to go back to the camera. What?
Well, that concludes for the evening. We'll be back 9:30ish. Thank you very much.